5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roosters already crowed a little preemptively, a little quicker than we anticipated. So, Bryce and Garg are missing, which is unusual. I don't think I've turned exhausted off in a long time. A quick summary of downtime. I did a shitload of alchemy. So much alchemy. I'm very tired from all the alchemy I did. Cat really does look better with the long hair. I'm glad she changed it.
Still asleep? We can let them sleep in.
Yeah,
I know he had a long day.
I think
You just let him sleep in.
Huh.
Oh, morning.
Hey.
Guess the others got up already.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, morning.
breakfast?
Oh, sounds good. I'm not picky. I'll eat either.
Here.
Thanks.
Do you mind bananas?
I don't mind.
Sorry, just arm feels weird.
Weird how?
You know, it just feels kind of warm. Shoulder feels a little heavy as well.
Here, let me just press on your muscles. Does it hurt?
No, not really. No different than usual.
Okay.
Just kind of.
Morning.
Morning. Hey. Oh well. Probably not important.
Did you let one of medical know if it does start hurting?
Hello.
Oh, did you want me to throw the banana peel away?
I'm good. I need to get up anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got a trash bin in here, or like, is it only outside?
Maybe? I'm actually not sure if that's a trash bin.
Well, I think that the trash bins we have in here have to still be emptied out to the main bins.
Got it.
Oh. Okay.
It is relatively quiet compared to usual.
Yeah, it's my guess is Gelob's nowhere to be seen. Well, I think it's quiet. I mean,
He was working on a potion to turn a
Memories.
bear into a dog.
uh-huh.
Shrink it, to be fair. Not actually turn it into a dog.
Okay, well,
Dog-sized bear.
Yeah,
huh. Why?
I suspect he has ulterior motives, but it belongs to someone who I would like to stay on the ship, and I anticipate if she can't keep it, she might leave. So,
Huh. That bear really that important to them?
I imagine. If I'm honest, I actually haven't asked, I just assumed.
Huh. Well, I mean, if we got the stuff to keep a bear, then sure, I'm not against it. It's just
Thus the
the
shrinking.
whole bear. As long as the bear's cool with it as well, you know. I can't imagine that's too fun, getting shrunk down.
I've never been shrunk, so I mean, I don't have a point of reference for the experience.
Yeah, no idea either.
I'm gonna stick my head upstairs real quick, throw the banana out.
Great halls for feasting and arenas for fighting.
Morning, kids.
Morning.
The other day, when you all went to go hunt
Party
the
with a bunch of native
Forsaken,
drones, Starlin.
one of the native
might try to
tribes
keep
came
it
over
over
and
here.
invited a delegation.
Going around calling people hookers.
That sent a delegation out for about a party or something, so...
There was a city or a
You
town.
taught them a new
in
word and
mail.
they said that hookers are
I mean, I guess if we're going, I don't know how appropriate that feels, but
Of a
That's
noble
not
family.
fair.
Don't
They
think
occupied
any of that
prior
well,
to
weird.
It's only gonna end horribly.
Oh, yeah, it's, you know,
Party.
Well, I think they were largely abandoned.
Long day.
Philia figured we leave you to rest instead of waking
Hmm.
A lot of people are having this conversation. This is a conversation people had like the other day. Not everyone knows how babies are made. So like,
There's
this
one
friend
guy
comes
who doesn't
out
know
and
how
gets,
babies
like,
are made.
Give up
It's
on that
one.
Lyron.
There's a. Huh?
There are.
I know that our attempt at a hunt the last few days isn't going well, but if you wanted to...
It's obviously they have it.
Where's the other one?
They keep hitting a whole new low every day.
Friends? Oh, Yuki.
Bit of a breakthrough.
I don't know if we get along.
So Ren had this
so-
vial of the goo, right?
Well,
And
you
I
know.
was like,
You know.
Well, stuff like
I'm
that
sure.
makes, like, obviously,
Do you
like,
know?
it's a sort of
Hmm.
resin, so it might have a smell to it. So then I smelled it, and it did have a smell. It kind of smelled musky.
I'm gonna save the bit for later, because I'm hoping it's quiet today. But just in case it isn't, I want to save the goofy bit for later.
Do you plan on staying then?
Some people mentioned it
Ah,
as
if they let me keep Boris, yes.
I see.
Where's that? Oh, him.
Scared me.
That scared me as well.
What are we
I think he's just
cooking?
training.
I
He
don't
said
know.
he
It
was
was.
trying to gain an affinity. That's what he said when I asked.
Oh,
It was a...
Kin.
See?
Actually,
Hey.
nice seeing you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sorry I wasn't around much
It's
yesterday.
not every day that you see an Archmage try to
Woke up
do
early,
something like
went
that.
to get fish with Boris, brought fish back.
Wow.
Large salmon.
Yes, big fish.
Also, to be fair,
I gave
Lorian,
it to Graham.
he got killed by a student, so how much of an archmage is he, really? Or how close are we
Hey,
to becoming
that's-
archmages?
Even if we are close, it isn't something to really ponder over. Archmages were always due respect where I came from, and I still wish I'd keep that respect.
Alright, you do you.
I've never been this close to a bear before. This is new.
Every time I've been this close to a bear, it's always been they try to kill me. So this is very nice.
So actually,
Those bears you saw earlier. that you were
regarding the
Boris
bear,
not
Well, that's why I
domesticated, but
stay my
tamed.
distance.
Yes.
smarter too.
chances are we're not going to be able to have a whole... We're not probably going to be able to have Boris on board.
How is that
thing going? Because
Shiny.
this is it. It's the moonstone.
Oh, that's refined
Yeah.
moonstone.
Yeah.
Boris not come on ship.
What?
Shiny.
Might be a little too big.
How's it feel?
But they're trying to
As
figure something
is, we're working on a fix.
Okay.
out. Is it still?
As long as you work, very good.
Yeah, more or less.
Usually is.
It hasn't really lost any of the retained heat, as far as I can tell.
Oh no, that's all right.
Oh, there's one way to test that.
Alright.
But you wouldn't have this
What are you
anymore.
gonna-
You can only do it once.
Oh boy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
We
we're
spoke
working.
of shrink.
Show me.
Yes, we
Yesterday.
were working
Tell me
on
what you're
that
talking
quite a
about.
bit yesterday, trying to get things going.
I was making a joke.
Okay.
When do you think you test
I didn't hear
on
it.
Boris?
Well,
okay.
Caleb
I said there's
did
one
a
way to
fair
test if
amount
it
of the
is,
heavy
but you won't get it
lifting.
back.
And to be real honest with you, I
I'm
got
so
a little
confused.
distracted.
Alright, never mind.
Okay.
A lot of
'Cause
work to be
I'm
done.
assuming I'm talking about warmth. Oh, okay. Goodbye, boxes. Why is he doing this?
Something about an infinity.
He's.
Oh, fire.
Why is it so shiny?
You know what? Oh, it's this is the opalite moonstone.
Give him a minute.
Well, it's the ore for it that we can run. You know, it's like Aether Tech, but not. Don't do that. What are you doing? Don't do that. No, don't eat that. Oh my god.
Doesn't taste good. Understand not to eat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, just give him a minute. Okay, hey, don't quit bullying him.
Go back.
When he
Hang on, I
gets
got
back,
this.
he's
Watch
gonna
this.
be really sad. Okay.
Return.
I'm gonna bring this back on board.
His eyes are still moving. That's really upsetting.
That's freaky.
He's looking right at me.
I'm back.
Sometimes, guys, sometimes a warrior has the memories, you know, the unpleasant memories.
Yeah.
I think he's having a moment like that. Sometimes warrior has that.
Little bit of
Maybe if
this.
I rev
Yeah.
the twin stash. I like.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, Boris, what is that, Boris?
You're looking like a model.
Very edible.
It is a good pose. There's worse ways to. Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I looked away, and as soon as I looked away, it moved. Like
That's really
there's
rude.
legend
Maybe
about.
we get out of his view line. Maybe that'll do something.
Yes.
Are you alright, Sonny?
A clearer view of panorama is better. Is that even common tongue word?
He's working.
Other tongue.
I thought it was going
Look
to
at
crush
the
me.
beautiful view. Hello, Boris. The beautiful view of the panorama without
Yes.
the people. It is
So I like
helping.
Flash.
This one.
Wow. He just wants to see the
Boris.
or you go.
Boris.
L'Oreal.
I don't know what you might see for everyone else, but I saw a giant,
You back?
10-foot-tall behemoth about to land on me.
Give him a minute.
Not see, felt.
Oh no.
It's a very different feeling.
Poor guy.
It's very different.
Going
Oh,
No.
wait, you're used to being the big guy, huh?
Somewhat.
Maybe we should back away from
Good
him.
at that.
That's what I was saying. I got out of his view, and it started getting better.
Oh.
Come here, Boris.
Out of.
Come here, Boris.
I know he's turning to look at me.
So creepy.
Oh, he's trying to come down.
I swear to God, he was gonna go like.
So creepy.
What's
Yeah.
that mean?
Oh, he's thinking about it. No. L'Oreal.
Yeah, it got worse looking that way.
You
Look at
know,
the ship,
it's very
L'Oreal.
smooth. You could honestly, you could make a dance out of this if you really tried.
Yeah.
Give him a moment. Oh.
Oh, it's faster and it's gone.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no, this isn't good.
well, I'll gamble to
Boris.
see when you're
What the
when
memories of battle do to a person?
Get breakfast, Captain.
He's really
Smells, be
too
careful.
smooth with it.
Yeah.
Is this necessary? Did he? Whoa.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
He's been reclaimed by the earth! Gaia summoned him! Oh my goodness! No! I don't jump on him! Wait!
Don't jump on him! Don't jump on him!
Oh man.
I don't know what to
I
do
miss
about
him
that.
already.
He'll be back.
Hey, we'll grab a
He's
shovel,
laying
start
down,
digging.
He's taking
He'll-
no.
You got
He's
it,
taking a
boss.
quick nap. He's
Yeah.
fine. He's communing with Gaio.
Just like you.
I too enjoy rolling
I
around
still,
in the
I
mud.
still
Anyway.
can see flashes of the
Floor time's really important, yeah.
So was anyone going to explain the bear? I've seen it around the last couple of days and still haven't.
He's
That's
right there.
Boris.
Boris, friend.
Got a fish earlier today.
Yes, Boris. Love you too.
Listen to that beautiful voice, ain't he great? In the middle of the blizzard.
Yes, Boris can also sing.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Sing, Boris.
You guys are just gonna stand there while he's in the ground?
Who knows how far he's gone down?
Penny,
What the? How'd you get that?
Yeah.
your arm okay? Besides the scars.
What? Yeah, they're fine. Why?
I just saw you doing something.
You wanna pet the Boris?
Oh no, but you know when you wake up and you feel like your whole body is disconnected from where your hand should actually be.
Got it.
Yeah, I was trying to get it back together, but I'm good.
Just curious, because Solus
I appreciate it though.
apparently talking about issues with his arm.
Yes, Boris is a
Oh.
very, how do you speak?
Huh.
Common tongue for chill. Yes.
I don't know what that's about.
Well, thought maybe there was a connection there.
Though did mention to me that
Yeah, I actually have full control over his arm right now. This is looking crazy inside.
I can't believe you did that to Philia just now.
That is hope of bringing on
Oh no! Oh no! What's going on? Never. Yeah, I could do that too. I just don't really feel like it right now.
I wonder if I could dodge that, if there's enough time.
Tame instead.
If you go up, there's always enough time.
Complicated is when you create creatures that are easy to be with, like sheep. And, but this is tamed instead.
Mm-hmm.
Only one. Only one close the ball. Yes.
He back.
I think he wants hug.
Into it back. He's back.
He's back.
Oh my gosh.
Possibly.
How is Gaia?
Gaia claimed his voice. He can't talk.
I'm happy to give you pets.
Where are you?
He's speechless.
You're not saying anything. You're not saying it. No word just came out.
Maybe go pay Gaia does her visit. She might have took your voice.
Okay, you just gotta hit him really hard in the chest a couple of times. You back? I guess not.
Okay.
Maybe take a quick 5-minute nap.
I see.
It's their territory after all.
Good night.
But you gotta at least go talk to Gaia again.
Not
Never mind.
No creature is evil. They kill,
Hey.
not murder.
Man.
They kill to survive, but never they murder.
Curious day.
Different.
Yeah, actually, before
They're
things
far more
get
pompous actually saying that.
weird, before things get weird, I should check in with a few people, and then, because you know how it goes. It starts normal, then shit happens, and then you don't get a chance to talk to the people you want to talk to because everything's on fire. So I'm gonna do that now.
Good idea.
Probably may be also.
I love how I consistently choose the wrong door.
Another kind of class that we need to have.
Situational awareness and what not to do.
It's not going to. It's not going to.
Listen, we haven't had classes properly in a very long time.
Well, there was the one that Luca held.
About
Which was very informative.
I sleep in the lower deck, and that's like you could.
Oh.
I think you could get her. Yeah.
We're just gonna hold more, I guess.
Well, if you sleep in the lower deck, those doors are they're not wooden, are they? They would also have a time
think so.
trying to get through.
Fruit is a popular choice this morning.
All the doors are metal. Are you tracking my
It's
ears?
just a giant hole.
I need to pick.
I had the bear come up and
That's actually a really good point.
screaming, but I find
Why are you?
Scared.
Are we really taking them? Okay, I'll protect you.
Right ears. Okay.
I have so
I
many
didn't-
people protect me.
A friendship with it.
I'm
That was
Still alive? No mutiny?
If I can't outrun it, I'll pick you up and toss you.
I keep an eye out if you do.
Probably in a secret, not
Wait,
secret room.
I'm not saying I'm doing a mutiny. I'm asking if you were gonna. Never mind.
There's a bear.
I never see me leading a mutiny.
Excuse you?
Huh?
There's
Toot on me! Get away from me!
That these folks, if I could choose between
They have
being
great sense
locked
of
in a
those
room
movies.
with a beast or locked in a room with a bear,
I would kill
I'm
myself
choosing the
because
bear.
both options
Because
are terrible.
okay.
Could certainly be a lot
I'm
worse.
just getting some stuff real quick.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, get your stuff. That's we're chilling.
To be fair, this is my room.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fair enough. There's not a lot of private
Sorry.
spots on the so it's kind of.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
The small purple one? I'll get your impression.
Don't worry about bears.
Small one?
So long as Galen's
the
able
other
fancy a
one.
Russell anyway, so if it comes charging towards you, go run towards the giant green man.
Oh, the fat one.
He's kind of sick today, though.
Sorry,
I haven't seen him.
But if anything changes,
Oh, really?
Oh no. Okay, I don't know who you can run to then. Definitely not me. I almost got squished by that thing when I walked into the ship.
The other wolf with
You know
black
what?
and white hair.
For rally together strong.
That's fine too, I guess.
Just go find another Ferrari.
The bear's not gonna hurt you.
That just sounds like a BOGO for the bear.
I thought you were gonna start walking towards Luca as if he was a Ferrari.
It's okay.
Is the bear gonna hurt him?
No, he's not.
He's a very big
I
Ferrari.
think so. I mean, it got really close to me and I fainted.
Luca could take a bet.
No, I didn't! I did not!
Come on.
That's still offside. I didn't say that!
I don't want to go back to the bear.
Come on.
It makes no sense that it is called a sheep. I would have called rock, not very fluffy. Sheep, small, fluffy.
Well, it looks like a negative ship, so.
It's technically a rock, but it's considered a ship because it travels with a lot of people in it, like a normal ship.
Sheep do not travel with people on it. You do horse.
I see what you were referring to now.
Oh, there's Murtash.
I'm just worried about you. That's all.
We're just looking.
Wait. Oh shit, I forgot.
I'm in up to you. Okay, you're alive. Oh, okay.
No, not sheep.
Was I not
but
alive?
ship.
Not for a moment. Ship.
Ship.
Yes.
Yes.
Ship.
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 Yes.
Yeah, two different things. Understood. I haven't seen Gallop this morning. Do you need some help with that?
This one no, but we're gonna have a feeling we have to roll up.
Sandwich. I think it's sandwich time.
I was probably in there with him.
No bear. No bear.
Let's make sure to get out of their way, though. Come on.
Continue on the corner here. Make a straight shot backwards.
Please.
I don't know if
It was a
this
real
works.
thing.
I
It was a
promise
real
you.
thing.
Yeah,
Like you
held up
actually
my
hit
ear, said
something.
hello, and it went to me. I promise you, that's the exact noise it made to me.
He wants another one.
Right. I don't
Okay,
want another
racing
one.
at the same.
Make funny noises.
Yeah, and then like that's the whole thing
Oh,
where you
right.
like
Maybe it's
you have
gone
to
you
say
and I.
goodbye to like sever the connection.
Okay, here I
or
go.
else, like the spirit like gets out.
I'm
I
going
made sure I
over
said
here,
goodbye.
guys.
What are you doing?
He's gonna pop it. He's gonna pop it.
Alright. Murtash, stand there.
Yeah, it was right there. I was sitting
Okay.
right there when it happened. Sable was there too.
Just kind of squished out and like.
Gross.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
right. I was like,
That's
if you
what I-
I
want
thought it was
to
gonna
take-
like shoot over and like maybe like land in your mouth or something.
No, it's just kind of on the ground. What is Rin doing? They told me to stand here, but they didn't say why.
I'll wait in here.
I don't know.
And you can jump.
Not being like being sacked on me, right?
No, you should be fine.
I do not believe you.
You gonna finish that? Can I have it?
It was on the ground.
That's okay. I eat dirt.
Okay. Look at banana.
Right, you eat like
Have
rocks
you
and
seen
stuff.
you seen this, yeah?
Luca, we need.
Outside
Oh, she's
by
outside
the
on a
bear.
rock.
I don't
By
Jill
the
doesn't
bear.
believe us.
What?
Yeah, she was just sitting out there.
The
There's
banana
no evil
spoke
bear.
to us.
Oh, you even
know
met the
what you're
bear,
talking
Boris?
about.
We got a bear now.
What?
Oh,
We
okay.
don't have a bear.
He's very nice.
I don't know.
We have a bear now.
We
Anyway,
don't
you
have a
guys
What are
bear.
you doing?
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was stacking fruit on your
Hold
head.
on.
What do you mean?
I fucking knew it.
What?
I wouldn't call it that.
With no party.
That's the most
Hold on.
thing that could be happening.
Hold on. I have something for you.
And then
In
I'm
my
not
right pocket. Hold on.
Someone who knows more.
Are you about to flip me
Oh, shit,
off?
hold on. No, I have something for you. Hold on.
It was great.
I can't. Oh no, is it in?
Are you talking
It's.
about the feast?
Hold on. I swear to God, I have something for you that was right here.
It was funny,
Bring you back something.
but it definitely did speak to me.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, let me.
I'm not convinced though it wasn't.
Let me
one
try
of
and
the
get
seers
it.
messing with us or something, or like a spirit.
Was there? I mean, Sable's not a seer. I mean,
What do you
Maybe like.
wait, no, Lorium was there. It did talk
Alright.
to him.
There it is. Here you go.
Oh, maybe it's like
It says your hammer feels pain, and he's like, I'm sad.
it's not a banana. I imagine. Maybe Lorium attracted the spirit.
One of the chance eggs from the chance egg bowl in the tavern.
Okay.
Maybe if we have time
You just
tonight, we
had
can,
this
like,
in your
try to replicate
pocket?
it with Lorium.
How long have you had this in
Yeah.
your
If we
pocket?
have time tonight, and yeah, time tonight, and
Just like
nothing
30 minutes,
bad
maybe.
happens.
I don't know what I want from party.
Well, okay.
Maybe 20.
What get from party? What should
It's either raw or boiled,
It's okay, and I'll come look for it.
or somewhere in between.
Bring something back from this feast for the finale. What should we bring? Do you recommend? A feast?
What is there?
Going to feast.
I didn't even know this was happening.
Oh, right, the party. Forgot,
I'm
honestly.
not invited. He got
So it is a
give me
party.
some.
We're bringing.
We'll see if anyone notices it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't.
Anyway, I'm ready for
Have you
that
seen
run.
Caleb?
Can you just like?
Bring me present.
No, I haven't. Can you throw away the green apple for me?
I mean, if we're bringing our own food, then could we not just leave some?
Thank you.
This is the first
Just
time I'm
if they
hearing
offer you
about
meat,
this. I was in my own
we'll
little
talk to
world.
you guys later.
Sweet.
Okay.
I get to enjoy a nice banana.
A
I wonder if
nice
they come in different colors.
smashed banana.
Uh-oh.
A nice crisp banana. Are you eating it with the skin
Nice crisp
on?
banana. Yeah.
Caleb, what?
Banana.
Or not.
It's a
Close.
little bit hard
Caleb,
though
I'm
because
sorry.
some of it was already squeezed out.
Murtish.
Hey.
Don't bite into a banana.
No, do it again real
Just
quick.
did.
I need to
With the
hear the
peel on.
noise.
No, I hate the noise.
Okay, just checking.
It's so rubbery sounding.
Should not crunch.
You missed it. Bzzt, took banana and went and it went into the floor.
Ew. Yeah,
It's a very visceral. It's a very visceral
Vanilla.
banana.
He wanted
A
it
peel
to
is not a
Yeah,
perfect vessel.
so I like them.
He's trying to get it go and it went
We'll see.
didn't work.
Hey,
Yeah, that's only in the little.
have a pair.
All right, I need to get my hands on Malik before the day gets out of hand.
Okay.
Okay, you're on the ramp.
It's straightening out.
Oh yeah, that celebration thing today, right?
Yes.
Get onto its side.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can just like pop over there. It's fine. Go nuts.
I mean, I'm willing to go do it right now. I've got nothing going on.
As do I. We won't be long, sir. Thank you.
It's fine.
And just with him to keep the Forsaken away. Hopefully that's how it works.
There's a very real chance it doesn't, but I'm curious to see.
And they don't have most of the crystals.
This one's a big one.
If any.
Yeah, I think we may have to put this one onto its side.
Yeah.
Well, do we know that for sure? We just don't.
If we get some like metal
Back to the mainland,
sheets
as far as I know.
tied into ropes, we can just
On the ship itself.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I mean, ideally, of course, we wouldn't want them to get their hands on
that
it,
could
but
work.
knowing them, I don't think they
Yeah,
plan to make
Alternatively, we
anything
could
constructed in
Does it
the
even
ship,
fit?
leftover
Because it
wood
doesn't
and
look like it
craft
fits.
something similar, but just lighten them out. The wood might split
not
or
really true,
anything.
yeah.
That's why I said
Yeah.
metal.
So as long as it's not like a huge bomb, not a big deal. And although that would be bad, they would waste most of it by using it. So they probably won't.
I mean, you could just use like.
We need to
Regular.
Here he comes.
The thing I mostly have an issue with is like
Oh,
how far
there he
are
is.
people willing to go to recreate more of this.
So we must like this.
Hold
I don't know
on.
what they believe.
Say some words.
Recreate.
Hi.
But
How
also,
what is
if
it?
you
Is his
recreate
whiz good?
it's gonna be
Ideally,
out.
No, you need
We're
to.
saying good words?
You need to clear your throat.
Yeah, it should. Well,
Yes.
Well,
Jordina
we don't
thinks
know what we're
so.
doing with it yet. Okay.
yeah, we're figuring that out.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, after talking to you guys in the engine room, I realized how little of that actually needed to be kept secret. So,
You sure?
Yeah.
if any,
Uh,
if any of it,
About to beat up?
Might be good to add to the pile of information.
there's a little.
About to beat up?
It sounds a little bit like a goblin.
oh, I just don't like
Nah,
doing
well,
it.
just don't lie about anything.
Stranger than no clue.
Oh boy, I wish.
Malik,
There's a red ring right there.
does he sound like him?
Might take a couple hours.
Do I sound like me? Do I sound like someone who's higher pitched?
Might take a couple hours to make
He has a great mustache.
Slightly higher pitch with a great mustache.
Fuck.
Yeah. Maybe go to the bathroom.
Yeah, a little, like a small frog in your throat.
Fuck, I hate small frogs. Yeah, you're supposed to chew then swallow.
Yeah, that's
There
true.
is the bed that sits outside of the medical area, but
I once had a frog jump at me when my mouth was open and it went straight down
the
my throat.
resource.
And honestly, lifting
You two keep
that
your
thing up
distance.
like.
Like, I didn't even, like, swallow or anything. It just was like,
We check out the
You know?
Aether deck.
You're lucky.
Probably some scrap.
go down like the other pipe. Straight for
You know what? There we go.
That's gonna rip, and you know it's gonna rip.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
The rock needs to be broken in half one more time.
Yeah, none of this. Hello, we're just looking for like a big plank of scrap if you have it.
Usually our scrap is
Philia, they're trying to make a sled for the giant stone that's left outside.
Yeah, we need like a big thing of sheet metal kind
Like,
of thing.
it needs to be people-sized.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, might just need to break it in half
let me
again.
check over in this corner.
Oh, that's warm. It's pretty, yeah?
Hurts my eyes just a little.
Do we...
No luck. I would just stay another day, crack it apart again.
Caleb's been looking for an excuse to show off his strength. Once he fixes his voice, he'll probably come out and do it.
Right. Well, thanks for looking. Also, great job.
Yeah, I'd say, Jackson, especially was, yeah. Jackson and the muscle, division.
Still. Looks good. The ingots look great. And honestly, once we get all these, like, cooled down, you can just throw whatever slag is left over overboard.
Okay.
Excellent.
I'm following him, so.
As long as you can guarantee me he's not going to turn around and try and maul me when I do it.
Oh, he's nice. You can put your hands in his mouth and he won't even
Good
like, bite
bear,
that hard.
yes. When you're ready. If it bites you, it means it loves you. Yes.
It's true. Great. Well, I hope very much.
Well, it's tough love.
Where's the rope? Just a pile of it right here.
Be good, Boris. Need some motivation for Boris. Anyone has bread? Do you have bread?
We have bread inside.
Sure.
You all want to do you?
Can you please get a bread piece? Thank you.
I actually went to the right place for once.
You're good. Pardon?
They're just like toast.
Here's the rope.
Think someone
thread it
needs to
around.
be
Can't.
on Boris to make sure ropes don't break.
Hold on. Can I give him this now? Because he's
I am
coming to
not
get
good.
it.
Hold on. Boris, stay still, Boris. Stay.
Almost slid down the cliff there.
Here,
Back around.
you take this. You keep him. He's your companion.
Right. But I need someone to be on top of Boris to make sure ropes don't break.
Okay. All right.
All right.
You wanted to ride bear.
Oh, so can I do
Why
that?
don't you do? Yes. Boris, up.
First so I can get under.
Stay still, Boris. Stay still.
Just like mounting that boar I mounted that one time.
Yes, you jump on it and you hold very tight to the ropes and fur. Ready to move, everyone?
Okay.
Love it. Ooh.
Not yet. We stay.
Can you try this off, Yoral?
Turn this way, boy. Turn
Who's a
this
good
way.
Boris?
True.
Who's a good Boris?
Hold on.
Boris down.
Ready for a chain reaction. Oh, Lord. Okay, that bear scares me. Not gonna lie.
Are you curious?
All right. I was just wondering why there was a group of people. That's all.
Yeah, you are curious. We don't know either.
That's why we're here.
So it's just sort of like a slowly compounding, self-fulfilling situation where the more people come to investigate, the more curious other people will get and to come up and investigate. Got it.
Seems like that was the case. I
Uh-huh.
saw Malik coming up here. I'm like, oh, what's he up to? So
I actually need him.
Well, now I'm curious about this.
Malik,
Yes.
before things happen and then it becomes impossible to find anyone, can I grab you?
Sure.
Quick chat just away from the others if possible.
Okay,
You want to go all the way up there, or just like over the ridge a bit?
We could go over the ridge, that's fine. Whew. Alright, I have an inquiry.
Alright.
So, can you elaborate on how your shroud works?
Oh, it's basically it's water magic, but I use my blood as a how you say, catalyst almost. I pull my blood out and then surround it around me, imbued with mana as a shroud.
Alright, and it has nothing to do with why you're asking me to make gallons of preserving agents?
Oh? Why would it?
I'm not asking because I'm trying to get into your business. How do I explain this? I also don't expect you to share secrets with someone who was pretty openly promising to set things a certain way should they go tits up, but we're still strategic allies. In that regard, I feel like this inquiry sort of is mutually beneficial. If you were theoretically doing something with blood magic in some capacity or another, and someone were curious about methods by which to potentially infuse elements into their own blood, would this be a thing you are capable of assisting with?
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. Oh. Infusing an element into your own blood.
Let me elaborate even
That
further.
sounds incredibly dangerous. Like, do you just mean like generally, like at all times, or like as like a
So let me
spell, or...
let me elaborate. I've been meaning to ask Torsen for a smidgen of his blood and maybe a few loose scales that have fallen around. And I want to get my hands on the Forsaken, because that's effectively a fucking unicorn. But I can't make anything out of those things that I would then be able to recreate, because finite amount of reagents. So whatever I made would have to be one time something big. Unless I found a way to potentially infuse elements from those things into a host who is capable of receiving them alchemically.
All right.
Follow that up with they lie dormant. Have some simpler base catalyst, then activate them when needed.
I will admit, I am not an alchemist. My blood magic, as you say, is like kind of, I wouldn't say rudimentary. It's like, it is complicated. It is powerful. It is for circle, but it's not like any kind of long-term imbuement. It's not, I am not like an enchanter or anything.
So, let's say someone else does the legwork with making the infusion. Do you have control enough over blood to say, help with the application, a one-time off sort of thing? Again, because the reagents are finite.
Of like my own blood, maybe.
If we added your blood to the cocktail, would you then potentially be able to? I'm asking questions I know probably never been asked before.
No, I mean like, when I control the blood, it is, I pull it from my body and surround it. If I had like a pool, like if I was like bleeding out on the ground over there, and I cast my spell, it would still pull it from me. I couldn't do anything with anything over there. I don't have any inherent, like, thing.
Hemokinesis.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh.
Alright. Well, shit. Do you think divine magic might have some assistance there? Talia was talking about regrowing people's tapestries, and we've seen that they can be fundamentally changed.
What I can see some of these tapestries is to like I can't effect them. Like, Talia, as much as it hurts my ego to say it, has gone beyond me at that. With her, whatever she does there. If you lost an arm, I could not regrow it. If your tapestry had changed.
It's a weird sentence to say as someone so young, but I'm starting to feel the boundaries of my body. At least in regards to the work we do. The other day, the Palvandorians were pretty clean, but evasion, survival, that I've got down pat, but it's just, I don't have enough punch. I don't have enough power. I'm not equipped enough as a mage to fill that gap with that, and I don't really carry the same amount of reagents as some of the other alchemists do when it comes to their demolitions, so I figured I've already found ways to make a healer's mana regenerate well past their boundaries. My shroud already pushes my own pain tolerance and reflexes beyond what is normal. Maybe the answer is enhancements.
So, you weren't here when the whole rat fiasco. Well, neither was I. But have you heard about that whole thing? With,
The summary I
King
got
Theo?
was rat genocide.
That is naturally the point where, I mean, I'm sure they were focused on and not the important thing. So from what I understand, the person who owned the island before us was named Lord Lynette. Lord Lynette was an alchemist, probably, I would say, Bombadil's peer in genius. Now, he had it in his mind to create new life by modifying old life. And he was able to use a regeneration potion, not a health potion, but a full-on regeneration potion. Not as a way to heal the body, but as a, I think the term Bombadil used was a mutagen. But to create that potion, he needed the essence of a powerful spirit of Gaia, which was Kir, the goddess of the island. And so he had trapped Kir, and eventually they all, saved her and whatever, and were able to get her essence. And we use that essence now as a way to solidify her peace, etc., etc. But the important part was Lord Lynette took rats, just normal everyday rats. And through years of study and fucking around with them, were able to get them as humanoids. Once sapient and sentient enough that some of them were able to use enchanted weapons they had found. So they had properly opened wells and everything. One of them was smart enough to talk, but obviously the fact that they had been attacking the castle and apparently held somebody hostage created the whole thing. Now, I'm sure we still have those notes somewhere. But that is probably a very sketchy route to go down. Especially if you are looking to
And
change something
talking
about yourself.
and gaining the favors of the twin goddesses isn't.
That's fair.
I kind
Also,
of
we are very limited in the amount of spear assassins we have on the ship right now.
well, that entire glen is spirit plants. Everything over there is non-native to this realm. And
it is.
We have the blood of a goddess piled up in our ship.
I think that is different. The resonance wouldn't be the same. Luna was a goddess of water and the depths. We would need to find another source of life magic, life essence from at least a greater spirit. Now we have some on the ship, enough to make I think like 4 or 5 of the little devices that we stab in the rift piece to make them stable. We would need to head back to Norendon if we were to get more. Which honestly we might be going there soon.
Let me review the notes then, see if I can even find them in the first place. But
I have a bunch of those notes in my office. I can give them to you.
yeah, you're starting to see it. Folks are starting to plateau. I'll wager that's why a fair few of them are turning to the goddesses, and that's why Caleb turned to a spirit of battle. Why you see him starting to diversify. And all I've got is tricks, speed, and strength. So if that's all I got, then
well, if you find that's not enough, then or do you find that you have like spread yourself out too thin, or
no, I gave that a pretty long, hard think. My air magic is simple. First circle, nothing fancy. Honestly, I've had it since I was a kid. The alchemy has been really beneficial. And if anything, alchemy has really shown me that having the variety is helpful. So, it's more... There is a thing that creates a potent psychoactive element out there. And theoretically, we would only ever be able to use it once. Same with the dragon's blood. I could theoretically make a health potion out of dragon's blood and see what that does to a person. Or...
I mean, you know drugs exist, right? You can just like get drugs.
Okay. Full disclosure, I kind of planned on using some of your preservation fluids on the corpse of that thing.
All right. Well, at least you know. It's good to know that you all weren't going to hunt down what could be a unique legendary creature for like
for the sake of it.
It's at least going to be
No.
4 or something, yeah.
I'm almost positive that is the goal for everyone else. But weaponizing, it's everything. Imagine how potent that would be, paralyzing people in the middle of a fight with fear.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fear is can also be a strong motivator. Bombadil had a poison that we trained with back on the island. The way he described it was it activated the person's fight or flight. Some people cowered, shirked away. Young Kiki, were you around when she was around? Young Harpy girl.
I
She
recall.
screamed like a banshee and tried to cut me in half with wings of divine energy. Just absolutely tried to slaughter me. And one, I was super proud of her, but two, fucking with people's emotions is a mixed bag. Whether chemically or magically.
The goal. I accomplished this with alcohol, where I was able to modify it to increase certain elements. That's how I started on alchemy, to be honest. Trying to make a more powerful alcohol, wound up with something that just increased my pain tolerance. Basic alchemical transmutation. If I could just get the base of that potency and then alter it, not necessarily to inflict fear, but shut things down inside of here for a very brief moment. Create openings, stop something big in its tracks, something I can't do.
Well, alright. All I can say is, good luck.
I'll take a look at those notes, but may revisit you for the blood and magic sort of stuff to see if there's anything there, potentially.
I mean, I don't know how much I'll be able to help you there.
We'll see. If I come up with something, I might just throw it your way. That's what I'm saying, I guess.
Alright.
That said, I need to grab Talia then at some point to talk about if divine magic could be used. And I wish Octavian was around, because it's pretty clear if anyone knows how to alter physiology, it is Arena and the occultists.
Yeah, I would stay away from the whole arena thing.
No, she doesn't have what I want.
Are those... I see wings.
I see wings too. Are they wearing shorts? No.
Yelvina?
Or remnants of Grimguard, one or the other, but they're making themselves known and walking our way. That one's wingless. Well, I guess you don't all have wings. I guess that's a little racist on my part.
No, I can't. I kind of wish I had wings. Seems very useful.
Hey, if this works, I think I might be able to give you wings.
No shit.
Oh. Hi, what's up?
What are you doing?
Hey, we got a band named Boris.
You must be the chief, right?
Hail, Yelvina. Yes. I am Chief Malik of Rosewood.
Oops. Greetings again. Boris.
Barrett.
Well, he reminds me of Barrett.
My name is Sasha. We are actually here to pick up you and the rest of your clan. Go to the celebration. If you are ready. If not, we can
just
give
need
you
a few minutes.
to-
Yeah, just need a few minutes to gather everybody.
Of course. We'll be patient.
Okay.
You can feel free to go up and mingle.
I'll hit the people on the top of the ship.
Easy.
Sounds good. I'll go hit the bell.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to do that. That's easier.
We can go up the hill a bit.
Rosewood. The Yarvina are here. Prepare to leave. We'll be leaving in 5 minutes.
Do we even have a bell anymore?
I guess.
We have a ship. I don't want to eat any more corpses. I don't mind, but I don't want to. It's all we've got.
I just don't eat the food. But they did say that they were going to bring out, like, the not human stuff, I think.
Also, I believe we're going to be bringing our own food as well.
That feels... Well, I guess potlucks are a thing, so I guess that's not insulting.
This is a good workout, though. Like, the...
And when you strike, make sure you lean with your stance. Use your body to bring the momentum forward as well. Don't just simply use your arms, or else you'll tie your entire body up.
Make the weight work for you.
Just also don't lean too far forward. Make sure you're balanced.
Because then I'll face
If
plant
you
it.
bring it across, Also, watch the rock.
Kill it. Kill the rock. Do it.
Body has a momentum as well. You could kill the rock.
No. I don't want to...
The sword was lodged in a rock for, like, God knows how long.
However, if you look at the blunt portion there, it looks like there was supposed to be more sword than there is right now.
Womp womp.
I think genuinely it was just because this is a... I can do that. I think they just put it in, like, where they wanted it to go and then summoned it in the rock.
Huh.
I'm going to put my titties away. It's cold.
Nope. Alright, yeah, alright.
Well.
Cool. Well, that's definitely helpful. Thanks, guys.
I
Actually,
didn't
yeah,
do
thank you.
anything.
Boris, I have to go check on
I
burial.
would love to actually, be part of the celebration.
hiya.
Let's be on our best behavior, okay, boy?
Of course.
Oh, I am so excited to tell my tales and sing my songs.
You did the same thing I did earlier.
Give them 3 minutes or so at this point.
Let me get up here, Forrest.
That's the point of actually being prepared. Every now and then when the hunt chiefs, they call us over, we all take like 30 minutes to actually get ready. 3 minutes is a very tiny amount of time.
Oh, we'll see if it actually pans out.
It's fine. We understand. Again, back at the tribe, when the hunt chiefs call us over, we all kind of take our times to, end whatever we're doing. Perhaps working on a pelt, and then we get cold, and we get kind of lost into our arts and whatnot.
Bye.
Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny.
Is he just leaving without us?
Maybe he's scouting ahead. Oh, Boris.
He's just leaving without us.
No. Easy.
The bear does not listen completely to commands, huh?
To be fair, the bear's master is not presently here, so...
Understandable. As long as it doesn't eat any of us.
I doubt it.
As long as it's tame and all that and listens to orders, yeah. I don't see a problem.
Relatively so. He's a very good bear.
He's friendly enough, I mean...
The more I look at it, the more I'm actually convinced that it could join the celebrations, if it wanted to, or if those people are going to bring it along.
Do you want to go to a celebration, Boris?
Is it your want or is it your conscience that's laying on you about this decision?
Well, I kind of feel bad for killing bears now that I'm meeting one a little more closely, but at the same time, the hunt is the hunt, and well, if we need it, we need it, right? The bear
Absolutely
that I've
right.
killed not too many moons ago, well, the bear that I've killed, it has served us very well. I mean, the meat wasn't that bad, and the fur, well, I'm wearing part of it.
Ooh.
To be fair, I'm sure you've killed people too, but you still interact with people, so.
People? Oh, absolutely. Those disgusting green guards, for example. There has been a battle for a long, long time with that. As a matter of fact, we are quite happy that you guys murdered them and ended them, completely destroyed their camp and all that.
Well,
We're quite glad.
there's probably a few stragglers left, but that's how it always works. They'll go do their own thing.
May they all
probably
die
handle the
and
rest.
perish into the cold.
Oh, that's what he went to go do. He went to go fetch some of our other clanmates. Okay, there we are.
Yes, there were 2 other individuals that were walking by themselves.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the rest of
Nice
them.
horns you have.
Oh, thank you. I grew it in my town.
Anything else? Blue.
What's the deal with airship food? What's the pose?
What? Oh, I'm holding pies.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess my question
need help?
stands.
Yeah. Hey, do you know where Coquette went on a walk? 'Cause apparently they went on a walk and they probably don't know we're leaving.
I think they're just right down there.
They're right over there. Penny grabbed them.
Can you go tell them that we're...
Okay. Do they know we're leaving in like 3 minutes?
I'll go gather them.
They're over the hill.
I mean, if they're over the hill, we're going that way anyway, LeBron. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I just don't want them to wait too long, so.
That's fair.
There's no need of hospitality, so I don't think we have to eat humans this time.
We're bringing our own
part of the
food for
menu.
this explicit purpose, and they know that already.
Yeah, we're gonna
We
eat
are
pie.
also doing that. I'm just making sure I'm running through my head about the rights and everything.
I'll say it
Yeah.
again. As much as I would prefer not to
Here's what?
eat people, if we could avoid it. I mean, if I died, I would want you guys to eat me.
Murtesh,
It's,
I say this respectfully. I think you're one of the few people I wouldn't eat.
Oh man.
Yeah, you got stuff inside you that might make you poisonous.
I'm fine.
You have a mysterious blood
I do eat
disease.
a lot of rocks. Okay, yeah, I guess I am kind of sick. That's a good point.
Like,
Yeah.
Ooh, if we ever have someone we really don't like, feed me to them, just and see if they die.
Marcus, how about we not do that?
Okay.
Right. So I think just in general, we're just not going to feed you to people.
That's fair.
I don't want to feed you nobody.
Aileen,
I
if like you died and you
know.
and your friends needed your body to survive, would you let them eat? Would you like be okay with them eating you?
I mean, I guess I'm not going to be using my body for
Everyone
anything.
going, I guess, is the more accurate question.
I think everyone's a strong word. I think most of us.
Okay, well, I'll see what the lineup is.
Where the hell is Malik?
Octaris.
Oh, yeah, I see rocks too.
on
yeah.
top of the airship.
Oh,
I was going to say,
There's Malik.
couldn't tell at first until I saw the rest of the elements.
Malik. Look what.
Yeah.
Oh,
Snow's very prominent.
They were the ones
Which is
who
weird.
told us about the whole
And we're surrounded by it.
Hey, have you tested the wristbane?
On
Anytime recently? Yeah, that's a fair point.
We're kind of
Does
at
the
the
gun
point
work
of.
okay?
He's right there getting kicked.
They seem functional. I can dry
Okay.
fire them. I haven't really shot them at anything.
Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not I tightened the hinge on one of them too hard, and that's why I was curious.
Oh no! They dry fire fine.
They exploded.
Okay.
I hope not. 'Cause they were sitting on a rock over there.
That's good.
But yeah, I haven't had a chance to do any field testing right now besides regular, just
I don't know. Feeding all of us.
Unless there's rift beasts, there's nothing.
Do you think I
can
should? If I go, do you think I should take this off?
Please, I only have 2 fingers.
I think
had
we'll be
Dresden's
okay.
like Aether Tech.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
Right.
Maybe.
Where do you go, actually?
Okay.
Murtash, over there.
Well, I have a feeling it will be bouts of strength as well.
Left
So
side. Left side.
if I go, I'm keeping it on. Till further notice.
You do you.
How many are going? Is everyone going?
Seems like everyone's going.
Okay. Well, I hope we can lock this thing good enough. Thought about staying behind to guard the opalite now that we have it. Yeah.
Just only eat our stuff.
All flying ships over there, but there's a.
I didn't realize we made so many.
I think that's one of them, yeah.
I have some.
We said 5 minutes 5 minutes ago.
You need any help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is.
If you would like to take a box.
Here we go. We are people.
Spreading.
All right, Rosewood. We're moving out.
All right. Team Ignis. Oh, we're missing people again.
No, we have a full party.
We're all here. All right.
Yeah, we got a full party.
Oh, you coming along now, Laura?
I saw you riding the bear. Yeah, I didn't know you could hold on to him like that.
I think so. Come on.
Well, let me check now. I don't think there's. Damn it.
I feel something right here.
Octavian, if there's an attack, he knows the button.
Well, unfortunately, I don't. So enjoy your ride. I don't think it'd be safe for us both to ride Boris. No, I was specifically because I thought it would be cool to ride him with you.
Oh,
Want some meat pies?
I've been put on pie duty.
oh, sorry, bud.
That's fine.
And if there's not, we'll just grab berries from the trees.
Yeah, berries from the trees in the middle of winter.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to remember. These guys
I don't see why not.
offended by magic, I forget.
Okay then.
The bear looks to be coming too. Yay. Sure, lead the way.
Pasha?
Boris is the life of the party.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see about that.
We put a little party hat.
I mean, this is how we were
Hey, Blake.
when we went there the first time. They didn't seem to have an issue with it before.
I've got a dress, but I doubt it'd be very comfortable.
Can help that or
I mean, I
you know,
could probably fit in it.
get told that certain secrets.
I said that. Yes, it's not my fault that everybody decided they wanted to walk inside there. Okay.
What do you mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, you? Never mind. You didn't mean that. See you later.
No. I did mean that.
Oh, okay.
But what do you mean by everyone? What are you doing?
Oh, well, you see, Come on, people. it's Don't in a fall kind of an back. open area. Here, walk and talk.
Keep on
walk and
walking,
talk.
please.
Walk and talk.
Yes.
Walk and talk, everyone. Walk and talk. Look, don't the Drozens not?
How are you?
There's one right there. You could ask her.
Some people did find it on there.
This was fun, but.
I'm sure there's hardly cloth enough aboard the ship.
What if we shave Boris and use his fur to make a sweater out of it?
Murtash, enough with the shaving.
You're not allowed to shave things.
Spoke about shaving the horse, and it wasn't.
And I did, and I forgot to show you the shaved horse. I shaved the horse to show Lothario what was wrong with their divine horse.
Yes.
And then
Yeah,
I
'cause it
forgot
didn't
to
have
show
hair.
Lothario the horse I shaved, so I shaved that horse for no reason. You know how hard it was to get someone to let me shave their horse?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed near that barn again. I don't even think that guy owned that horse. He just.
Oh, Caleb, you think we're not
Really eager to let us shave that horse. It was weird.
Yeah.
Rosewood and the horses
No,
of
I think I was
Norendal
dead
are
at-
like mortal enemies at this point, man.
What else happened to the horses in Norendal?
Like, we beheaded a few of them, remember?
Killed and gutted and
Oh,
It's true, we
right.
could do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you should not say that.
No. Hey, we should
Ah,
probably
it's
keep
probably
that one on
fine.
the down low.
Ah, who cares?
It was probably some
Yeah,
other.
we
some
beheaded a few
fucking
horses. It's
horse-hating
fine.
Bandits that did that.
I mean, I doubt these people care if we, behead some horses.
I don't think they even know where Narendal is.
horses are expensive.
I don't think they know what a horse is.
That's actually possible now that I think about it.
I've never seen a horse out here.
Hi, Winters. What the fuck? Just hold still. We're gonna.
What the?
First
oh my
aid.
god.
I
we need medical.
Okay, I'm using the big
Winters,
one.
why don't you look at Boris and look at how beautiful they are? We're gonna pull this out at the same time, okay?
I'm going to inject by the
Here, drink this potion. Drink this health potion for no reason.
What's going on?
I don't know. Drink this
I'm moving. I'm moving.
This and drink it.
There you go.
I'm gonna pull it out.
You know what, Sonny, you keep back in there.
Catch up.
Oh shit, put it back, put it back.
Yeah, that's not something I can take care of. Going.
It's coming through.
I'm sharing that same.
Just keep going. Did you just put it back in?
Opalite was
Oh,
embedded
thank
in
God.
her
No, it's
skull.
out now.
Keep moving.
How does that happen in somebody? Oh wow.
You're not medical. Just can you hear me?
Sorry. You probably know.
That is actually amazing.
I think they're all different. I know meat pies were on the menu.
So fucking loud.
I don't think I've ever been to like a festival before that's firstly in a festival that I was invited to. Secondly, one where I'm not stealing stuff.
Gonna walk over there.
I worry about her sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know how she managed to do that and not notice that.
Is she like alright, or is it just?
Well, they just took the shard out of her head. She collapsed. Malik said, if you're not medical, keep going, and now they're coming. There you go. So,
On purpose?
yeah.
We're like good friends.
So, yeah. That's the context. He
we
wants
what?
us to just keep going. Medical's
Remember,
got
we
you.
dated once.
We did.
Well, I mean, technically, I was my evil twin sister, but
What? Your evil huh now? What? Hang on. What?
Sometimes you just gotta keep walking, man.
you know, it's
The more you know.
Yeah, I thought that was just a fake. That's not. Okay. Right. Yeah, your point.
that's like dating me.
Okay. What?
Huh?
What about the time you came over for tea? Amber, what's the point of this?
Yeah.
I made you tea one
I'm trying
time.
to do diplomacy.
By dating
Okay.
people?
Diplomatic matters.
What's the diplomacy here?
Is that really only way for nobility?
You know how that happened?
Isn't he nobility?
Who?
I don't think so.
And I'm basically
No,
half
I'm like-
nobility.
Super non-nobility. I'm an orphan. What?
Really?
Hmm.
You're
Rich
like an
people
orphan
could
from,
be
like, the poor side of
orphans.
town.
Yeah, but I'm from.
Solus
the
isn't
middle of
rich, he's
nowhere.
poor.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I'm super poor.
His parents could have been rich.
He ate a bowl of worms for a couple of silver ones.
Maybe I'm thinking of Penny. I get the two mixed up sometimes.
Huh?
They
look so similar.
Tell me he got paid to eat worms?
Off to the side with
Yes, he
If
did.
I was nobility, I would be living a completely different
Have
life.
they done that? It was a
I don't know.
special
I'm here.
case.
They both have red hair. I mean, that's why.
I've done that
I
for
mean, I know
free.
the feathers.
They both have wings too.
They're also the same height.
And they're both cute.
What's this about red hair?
I'm sure that was a lot of work. Don't let
I'm very. I don't know. What's
I
going
mean,
on.
red hair is nice.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, coming along. Oh, no, there we go. Here, great.
So hang on, did other you consider getting T a date?
Well, it felt like.
Depends. Did you drop your handkerchief, Amber? Did
Well,
Solis
it wasn't
pick
me.
it
It
up?
was Isabel, technically, and she thought it was a date.
At the same time, because then I'll explode.
Huh.
I don't know if that's how it works.
I probably wouldn't have, but we can try if you want. I'm kind of taken though.
No,
Nah,
I'm
he's
good.
also taken.
Kind of?
Did you go out with anyone else?
Oh, wait.
So how you...
Yeah.
Also grow them.
I don't just think who are you
You
dating?
don't. When did you go
That's
out?
not
Who are you
fun
dating?
right now.
No, no, you
I
should
don't
tell
think
us.
it's an important thing to talk about now. I don't think it's,
Hey,
you know,
just
we
don't stay
can...
on man. What are you gonna do?
I kind of clued it in the second day I was here.
Wait, who is it? You can tell me. I'm trustworthy.
No, I can't. No, it's bro code. I can't.
He's gonna get me killed.
Amber. Amber.
Picks up Amber. All right, that's enough out of you. Bringing you back to Lucas.
Oh, I mean, even flowers that are
Oh, okay.
from different regions here.
Okay.
Yeah, the greatest way to solve a problem is just to pick it up and move it somewhere else.
If it works.
If it works,
Works
then it broke.
temporarily, then it works temporarily.
Do you think it was like
Out of sight, out of mind, I think the quote is.
You would be correct.
Wow. It's like a. Alright.
Please don't drop it like it's hot.
It's like a winter festival for you.
You know, trips.
Yeah, fucking huge. Oh,
It is very
I'm
impressive.
just telling him not to drop it like it's hot. It's
I'm
something
glad
he
we're all
does
in good
regularly.
spirits right now.
I didn't. No. All the time, actually.
Careful, Ophelia. Move ahead.
I'm certain
Don't
many
ruminate on it too much.
questions if any of yours have them.
Ice.
Oh, great.
Let's find the thick
Ready
part.
to ice skate?
Walk like penguins. Weight up, weight
I'm
down.
gonna cross a little bit over here.
What?
To spread the weight out.
Small steps.
If anyone needs me to take
That's alright. This ice is like good 6 inches thick. Don't have to worry about it, probably.
Probably is always what you want to hear when talking about structural integrity.
It was like,
I mean-
I'm not gonna put my bets
Under
on
normal
that
circumstances, I wouldn't even say probably. But considering how the snow's gone
Listen, I
in
almost
northern
tried again,
Drosa,
okay?
which
I'm having
to my knowledge has never happened before. Yeah.
Going to.
That river might do something no one's ever heard of before. Thaw.
Maybe next time. Despite the more
Next time,
hopeful feeling I'm having about it today.
You'd be surprised. You're Southern Rosewood.
Look at him go.
Oh!
I would have to bring my chances.
Actually, that would work.
Hey, watch out!
missed.
You were trying to hit me?
Great.
Like
No,
old
I was
times?
trying. Well, because when I hit you, actually, you know what? Yes, it's all very on purpose.
Guys, Penny's trying to
Every
kill me.
time.
I like actual ground.
I'm trying to actually smother you in feathers, is what I'm trying to do.
Can you wait like a day? I need some days.
Think she'll like make a weapon?
Nil, over here.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Danger alert.
Don't forget to review all of that.
However, I don't mind the questions, but I will not have the answers, or nor am I. For sure.
To actually be able to finally see the top of it. A bit surreal. It's not a religion thing, it was mostly a tale that my father told me and his father told me.
Just take it easy.
Are you okay? Yes, okay.
So long as she holds on tight.
I've been doing just fine, actually. Even when he does gets on his hind legs, I do pretty good. Haven't forbid a girl have hobbies, y'all.
You'd get there faster, that's for sure.
Oh?
Hmm?
What'd you find?
Any more to the bathroom?
Beyond obstacle mushrooms.
Some home chemical substances.
Well, I mean, we don't know. Maybe. I can't confirm. But I would say
What about how Motesh would break into people's like domes and like knowing how he got there?
Remember the
I don't
time
think
that
it's
he
technically breaking, because I don't think anything was broken on the way
the
in.
punching bag in the Hawkwood? Yeah, it was cozy in there.
Did I what?
Did you arrange for the library and the airship, or was that someone else?
Did I arrange for the library to be put together?
Did you collect the book collection, I suppose?
Most are books. Some I collected personally, but most are books that came from the school.
I might have one or two things I might be looking for, so I might inquire with you about them later.
Of course.
Remember when we went out looking for Murtash?
Yep.
I think
I
this
do,
is the
yes.
tree that we went through.
This is the tree that we went through, and then we
Yeah,
went
that's
through
right.
back again. Because we
Oh.
thought we were going the wrong direction.
We went the wrong direction, yeah. Good to know it loops back.
They went to down.
Ophelia, he wants to say hi.
There's so much we haven't explored yet.
Yeah.
hurry up.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it's like I got the snow.
You are extremely lucky, you know that?
That shield,
I mean-
look at the shape of it. Those spikes could have just, you know,
Tripped you over. You would have rolled down the whole way through.
That would have been funny.
Care to give the initiative to do anything about it?
Am I the only one who sees that?
I think I see what you
Stop
mean.
questioning it.
I think it might be ice there.
The bridge?
Oh, it's very bright, I guess.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes,
it's ice,
very
it's
bright
ice,
ice.
Very bright eyes. Or,
yeah.
you
Ice
know,
can
that could be their
stop blue,
camp.
actually.
Well, that's probably a lot.
Okay, Joe.
Fishing. That's cute. Fishing huts.
Are you gonna jump too?
I'm not gonna jump.
It's really fun.
Really faint, but if you know it's there. A little bit further ahead.
I'm gonna jump. It's fun.
What's up, be? Oh, at least there's something.
So there's, at the end of one of the
Detour.
lakes, there's all these ice spikes.
What are you doing? You're gonna slip.
Curious about that. Oh no, it's okay. I have these 2 feathered fall potions. You want
Okay,
feather
what
fall
do you
potion?
need to do? Are you a heavy weight? Is that why?
I'm a very large man, and sometimes I like to be high, and sometimes the high doesn't like to be me.
Alright, I'm just gonna poke my head over that ridge and I'll be right back.
All right, tell me if it's neat.
Why?
Because I'm curious. Slow and steady.
Alone for a time if I went there, so we might as well head this way with you.
Or, I'm pretty sure she can do it. I mean, she seems small enough to climb, but you, well, you could use your shield with the spikes, you know? Those could probably give you a good,
Those are some
holding
big
on the
crystals.
ice. Why did you want to glance over here this way particularly?
Well, we saw them from the other side. We've seen them a few times. There was a running theory it was the lair of the dragon. But that does not seem to be the case.
Big crystals.
Well, come on. We can't only be late. It is my duty to make sure all of you make it safely to the camp. Please, let's return.
Yep.
That's going to explode and turn into a rift. Mark my fucking
We'll probably look
words.
a little later in. Don't want her to get in trouble because of us.
Right. Thank you, big guy.
Ye-
So I know that you're definitely a heavyweight. You're gonna have to need a lot of wine for this.
I can fall. Climbing and I'm also good at it.
My friend Sasha, the other one that came over to
Big
Hey, what's up?
crystals.
Big crystals over there.
They were just looking. Do not worry, Chief. I have made sure that they were safe.
I had a
We were there the
partner.
whole time.
I was not alone.
Bodied up.
Right, there are legends around these parts of why you shouldn't be alone, and I keep on repeating this over and over, but you guys really need that story, don't you?
We're familiar.
Forsaken?
We've seen it.
Right.
Yeah, no, we can kill it. Yeah.
What? You.
I'm gonna kill it. That's what we want to do.
Good
You know,
luck with that.
if we don't leave before then.
Good luck, I guess.
You know, since we got all those rocks under the airship, we're probably leaving tonight. So once this
Not-
party's over,
Then we promise the
Then we
green guy that
need
we
to
stay until he
go
gets back.
hunting. That's. Did we?
That's what I thought. He said, "Stay here until I get back." I probably heard something like that.
I don't remember that.
Well, fine, he said. Yeah, probably best if we let them know about the retreat approaching here. All right, I'm it. Aye.
I'm embarrassed that he's my brother.
Hey, Ren, is anyone else back there? You guys.
What?
Sorry,
You good?
Are you guys?
Malik, LaFawn, Riley.
It's the greeting.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Yes, I absolutely
Nope.
did.
They said their home is ours for today, and feast bar something. Just
Thank you.
you know,
Welcome.
act like it's your home, I guess. We're good.
Expedition.
Who had an expedition?
Let's just try to explore when we don't have guests waiting for us.
There's 36 of us. They're not gonna miss
Yes,
two.
but if we stroll,
Missed a few.
It's fine. We're okay. But yeah, they said their home is ours for today. And also, make sure Boris doesn't eat anyone.
I can also spar with you if you wish.
Well, I wouldn't want to bore you.
You know, you're not the first to make jokes like that today.
Okay, I hope it's not offensive.
Though a few of us are, well, rather tired of jokes.
Greetings again.
Especially when we have one of our
Hello,
own
Chief
that
of
is, well,
Rosewood.
It's nice one who makes jokes.
a pleasure.
Oh, really? So you're Ruvian.
You want some meat? Thank you for joining.
You live here?
Okay. Here we are.
Thank you so much.
No, don't let the bear eat everything, please.
Well, I'm taking a seat.
This
He
is
looks
true.
like he's
This
not quite
is
the
a-
appetite.
We have him under control.
Oh, he's so large.
Just
He's
keep
as
him
big
well
as
fed.
food.
Honestly, I just like really met him like today.
He's like the same size, if not smaller.
Well,
greatest thing this world has
Maybe
to offer.
keep him tucked
What you
more
looking
to the
at?
side, not out in the middle of everything. So
Hmm?
I don't think the
Oh,
bear
nothing.
needs
I'm just kind of looking around.
You were
just
observing.
The ale,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh, what
just
do you
so
mean up on
everyone
the
knows,
bridge?
It does have
You guys-
a bit of a bite to it, so just be careful. Don't.
Do you see the pikes at the entrance? Massive.
Thank you.
Oh, you were right here. That's right. You did.
Spectacularly, though. Yeah, I was not. I did not do the other thing. Yeah. I'm gonna go down too.
Oh,
Okay.
you should see the building.
Building.
Let's
The
explore.
building. Yeah,
It's
let's
a
go.
Interesting building.
I guess.
Cool.
It's a chicken and the egg situation. What came first, the chicken or the eggs? I will show you.
What does that mean?
Do you not know? Do you want to explain?
Which came first? The
Well-
egg that a chicken hatched out of? Or the
No, I
chicken
know the
that laid
metaphor.
the egg?
I mean,
oh, okay.
I mean, what are you? Okay, yeah. What are you talking about? It was obviously the egg.
We're talking specifically, at least in this case,
Oh.
about the skull.
Big skull.
Oh, okay.
Actually, not that big. We saw bigger out there.
True.
I mean, it's-
What do you
it's-
think? Do you think the building came first, or the skull on the vine?
Oh.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, because it's not. I can't actually tell from here.
I'm gonna
Where's
bet
the vine
the building first, and then the skull sort of made its way into the architecture.
Yeah. Oh.
Because
of course.
that pill runs
I think
right
that's
through
a
its
good point.
skull.
Someone's home.
That's what I see.
Boris.
I see. Well, maybe that was intentional.
Boris.
Like,
You
maybe
know?
that was part of what killed the skull in the first place. Maybe they built the building around the skull. But who built it? Is this as old as the Prime War?
It does go through.
Oh, and here's their statue of Torsion, which
is.
now that I've seen Torsion is a pretty terrible statue of Torsion.
Martesh, don't
Not at all accurate.
say that.
I agree, but yep.
Holy fuck, you are tall, aren't you, buddy?
Oh.
You know.
Let's not touch that.
Oh yeah, no, it's their statue of Torsion. I'm not gonna touch it.
Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. Try not to. It's weird that you can touch a bear, you know? I mean, this feels like this is what you see before death, and yet it's so tame.
Probably, usually.
Usually, but their tamer seems to.
But this is what you see when you're about to die, and then you see the bear, and then you're like, oh, it's going to save me. Because this is Boris.
Should we paint him so that we know it's him and not a different bear?
Listen.
I was thinking we get
that
like
necessary?
smaller.
I hope it wasn't.
He might not come
How
with
many
us.
bears do they have here?
His tamer seems to be a much more free spirit, so they might just be staying with us for a little bit, and that's it.
No, it's okay. I'm making a shrinking potion. She's going to come with us.
Martesh, he doesn't belong to you.
Murtish?
Who doesn't?
Caleb, I don't know why. We've just been mixing them up all
Ryan.
morning. I'm not the first one.
It's okay to do. I need to.
They're fine. I called Martesh in once. It just happens.
You're in.
I know.
That's why
it was confusing.
He's Lana's, and if Lana's coming, then we got to bring the bear because they love each other and they're besties, and you can't separate the besties.
Exactly.
It will
But
be a bit harder to sustain him, but
that's why a shrinking potion. We shrink him and then feed him, and then he can go back to regular size.
You feed him, and if we keep him smaller for longer, then that just means we don't have to keep him like a cage the whole time. And he
I
could probably wander around like he was
suppose
like the team dog. Imagine if we had a dog.
what would the lasting
Imagine
effects
if Rosewood
be
had a
on him
dog.
if we did do that?
Be their little friend.
Oh,
You're adorable.
I don't know. Know that if he does fall on top of you, it's because he wants to give you a hug, not because he's trying to eat you.
Oh,
He's
that's
very sweet.
adorable. He's a good bear. You're just like a little war claw, huh?
Neat.
Kinda. Ooh. Oh god, I'm tired. Yesterday
Nice
was
day out, huh,
busy.
buddy?
I'm gonna go join the
let
main plateau. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna join the main plateau.
I'll respect that.
Been good, much better actually lately. Our hunts have been much more prosperous and everything.
That's why we managed to get a few good-sized boars.
Wasn't the mushrooms on the animals? What I call
Always wear gloves when you're
mushrooms.
from the plant. That is the thing.
And
yes,
I remember
the
that.
Banshee Lily makes you scream.
Let's just do it. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, and so that's like a Rosewood, but you are
Get upset later if you don't do it.
Ruined any of your tribe.
She took that one class.
Yelvina, right.
Deep
So
got this.
and this is one of my
You've always done so well before.
Fun fact about those
chiefs.
When you
My lieutenant chiefs. Oh, I don't know what the word would be. Like the one just below chief.
Warband leader.
No celebration.
I'm not being posh, that's what they said, so I thought maybe we should say what they said so as not to upset them.
Oh, they eat on stone.
Anyway, I hope you have fun with your festivities.
Yeah.
And Riva,
Yeah.
thank you for
You all
doing that.
are the cast.
Somewhat
So
of
please
Right.
enjoy.
So-
This is King's Moss.
Do you think I can get like a tour?
This is.
Of course.
Not everyone here.
Oh, I see. That actually really helps out.
If you're so willing to.
Because I can just
show them around.
Oh, I don't want to be a bother, but if you
Hearken, everyone! Hear ye,
I'm
for
just
I
curious.
bring you
No, no
today
bother.
a tale
shit, that's good.
Just don't miss
of
the
our
lovely
tradition. I'm sorry, I'm kind of
silver tongue stories.
It's all going to be in
I have my
great
own
fun
story.
for everyone to enjoy the
If you wish to
festivities.
prepare.
However, it is a very good idea
It is already prepared.
to know where all of this came from.
Be
Say,
warned,
has anyone here in the audience
alcohol's
ever
very
heard
strong,
the
so if you
tale
need it
of
watered down,
Basnir?
get some snow.
I don't see any hands up. No one?
No.
No one.
It is
You?
quite strong.
Did you hear about it?
No? Okay, maybe I shouldn't point out the others.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Anyways,
Audience participation.
Well, I might
perhaps.
wander
If you could
or
clap on
should
the
I
end of it, it would be quite appreciated. Alright.
For today, you are all treating this place like home.
Have you tried going over there?
A long time ago.
Yes.
Like I
Ancient,
said before.
but not forgotten.
Our home is your home today.
There was
Is
a
it best
drakeling.
to?
I don't know. This drakeling was young, yet held great wisdom.
Well, I guess
The nights of Droza, they were
wander around.
left in darkness. The days were freezing, unmerciful. And the nights, they were even more punishing, cold, horrid. And so the drakeling flew above, going against all of the ancient rules of the gods that have gifted no light to this place, yet Southern Droza being scorched by the sun. When the drakeling flew above, it met the sun. But instead of being greedy, instead of grabbing it and keeping it for himself and their people, no, he decided that instead of doing such thing, he would simply converse and speak. And as he did, they shared songs, they shared stories, they shared perhaps warm smiles and a name. The name that spoke Vasnir. And as the drakeling had given the sun its friendship, the sun decided to repay with a gift. This gift was quite precious. And it was the gift of the flames, the gift of the fires upon upon the people of Drosa. Upon the people of all Astra, actually. Now, this gift has only but one cost. The cost was simple. To continue to share stories, to continue to sing tales, to continue to hum tunes around the fire and send them above to the sky. And so, it became tradition for us to be able to have a fire, to be able to share smiles, friendship, to be able to be warm into the cold night. Spaces around the fire that perhaps sometimes can even repel beasts. And that is what we call the sun parties. Parties that must be respected. Parties that mean a thank to the sun. I'm done. That's it.
Kind of curious if I could get up here. The answer appears to be no. Yeah. 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 The answer appears to be yes, baby. Maybe later. Not really in the mood for a feast. I want to get work done. God, yeah, looking over. Everyone on the map is here in that one spot, so it's going to be a little rough. Those are graves. Maybe? No. Yeah, without the storm, it's way easier to see. I'm tired and I don't really want to party. We're not going to be here much longer. I want to get things done. Are the trees always moving that much? Be right back. I don't know, just she hasn't really been into too much drinking lately. Or partying or celebrating. This place is also tanking my fucking frames.
Got any of the moonshine, Rin?
No, I haven't actually drank anything.
It's a bunch of mugs. It's very strong if you want to try it.
Yeah, I might grab a mug in a minute.
Everything all right?
As weird as it is for me to say this, feels like a waste of time.
What would you do instead?
One of like 5 projects I have running.
Yeah? Ignis hosts their own drinking party most nights.
Yeah, but That's at night after everything's said and done.
Now watch. You vape.
Then use your night for productivity instead. Use this time for recreation. The problem isn't the people that while away all their time. It's the people. Well, it's that while away some of their time. It's the people that while away all of their time, as many here do.
Yeah, I know, but still don't. I still can't shake the
It's your
feeling.
choice.
Also, if you head over there, apparently there's a little spot full of fireflies and such. Apparently, it's a spiritual sort of thing.
Interesting. Luthariel had one of those.
Caleb was saying his
check it out,
spirit
thank you.
buddy was could feel it.
Fair.
We know about this, remember?
Yeah, but why is she talking about it?
Stronghold. Stronghold.
I know.
Alston. I saw it. There was fighting. There was fear. Nothing but panic and fear. Leviathan was there.
It sounds like
It was
may have been something, a vision.
by Rosewood. And the people at the stronghold.
I think one of their strongholds may have just been hit by the Leviathan.
It was.
Or she's saying what will. One shall.
And then it came after me, and I know it was real.
No idea.
That was the strongest one I've had in a very long while.
It might hold some truth. Not all of it, but some of it might. Gather your people. Bring them back here.
Right.
Yeah.
Gathering people. Gather the people. Bring them there.
Well, I
I
guess.
heard there were 3 up on the mountain.
What happened? Because I'm not kidding. I'm shit faced right like a little bit, so I need to know what's happening right now.
Vision, simple as.
Rosewood, we're
Oh,
gathering.
it's coming
Something's
down.
happening.
If you're on this hill, we're getting called back to the main camp.
If I find you again, both of you, into my future travels, if I survive this.
Shh. Run along, Rin. To the campfire.
We'll be right there.
Alright, Sally.
My wife, please.
Ow.
We saw Leviathan class Magibeast. He... We saw a Leviathan class Magibeast attacking the stronghold here in Northern Drosa. Stronghold Halston. Rosewood. Tribe Rosewood was there. I saw flashes of the uniforms. All colors. You were there fighting it.
That's my foot.
I did not get to see much. A lot of it was panic and scrambling, and then if the end of yours was like mine, then we were destroyed by the end. Shredded to pieces.
So, this fight was lost?
From my perspective, but when I went down, I still saw your tribe fighting. So it was lost for whoever's eyes I saw through, but I'm not sure about your fight.
Give me a minute, I need to think. Can I get the resistance potion?
Use up. I mean, not all visions are true, right? Many futures, many paths.
I very rarely had a vision that wasn't at least mostly true.
Lorium, you see the exact same thing that they described?
Exact same. No difference, except I saw the fortress itself fall. Alongside me.
I see.
Excuse me. I know there was a lot of panic. Were you able to make out any of the characteristics or movements of the Leviathan?
Let me think.
I've seen the Leviathan before. It is large, it is bipedal.
Yes, it is large, on 2 feet. All I can think of are the eyes that were right in front of me. Piercing. Apologies.
It's okay. All I can think is
a while since I've had one so strong.
If we can use this information to at least reduce the panic from the vision, we can at least change a portion.
I think what will reduce the panic is now knowing. You all are now aware
that there's a fight coming up.
Yes. So you will not be blindsided as that of the vision was. Keep in mind the
very much for
notes
this information.
and everything that you have learned from your seers. We will do our best on our side to make sure that we are safe, but you all as well. You need to be careful. If there is anything I've learned in the short amount of time of me and my tribe knowing you, is that you all are very special, very important people. And for that, I cannot thank you enough for crossing our path. So please, take heed, take warnings. But more importantly, stay together and be as one. I do not think I have to say that, but if you need to, there it is. Thank you all so much for what you have done for my tribe and for me. And more importantly, stay safe.
I don't think safe was ever in the cards for us, Chief Yarvina. But we shall do our best. But I think for now, I believe we should take our leave. We have plans we need to make.
Of course.
I need to talk with my captains and professors.
Thank you again for coming to this celebration.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
Be safe, all of you.
Stay.
Peace. We will. And we hope that you do the same.
Thank you again for your welcome.
And your hospitality.
Thank you.
We will see you all.
Thank you. All right, let's get back to the ship. And then we need an impromptu captain's meeting as soon as we get back.
Ms. I have a question still.
Umbra, form up. Head count.
Did you...
I think you might want to know. I think.
Did you see Torsion there?
Still on the wall.
Or even...
Good, right?
But from the sounds, it wasn't good.
Anybody?
Shitty ladder.
I'm sure by then we could.
See everyone gather.
Of course, but we could hear.
No. Ew. Oh.
Hello. We hear what they were saying from up there.
Alright.
Voices travel.
We should be heading off. We
All
don't
right.
be falling behind.
Yes, sir.
Shoving away, are we?
Bye, Kakan. See you.
Well, that's what time
Maybe.
is, yeah.
She's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Sans. Please don't yell at us. We were just having fun.
You're fine. They were just
You're
listening.
quite fine. Wanted to make sure that everything was alright.
Of course, just exploring.
Alec wants everyone in the entrance now. Just wanted to let everyone know.
Oh, shut up.
Might be talking about Angel and Coquette.
They're back.
Angel and-
Everyone's accounted.
Just make sure we can have a chat with.
Okay, well.
You are my second today.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Who?
All right, Rosewood, we're leaving.
Hiya.
Don't leave anybody behind. Get the head count of your teams.
Alright, here's everyone.
Let's go.
Where's Cat?
We're okay. It's anyways behind us.
There she is.
The Yika kit.
All right. I think this is all here.
Everybody.
We were up there sitting. Look at them. We could hear everything
Yes.
from up there. It was
Yeah.
quite nice.
That's good. Okay.
She's faster than pretty much almost anyone else.
The first is simply.
So we heard that they're expecting. Do we know any other
It could be the models, but I think it was the Alvina camp itself killing me. Because everyone was outside the airship and I wasn't having any problems. Anything interesting happened? I kind of dipped.
I guess everything from the Sears.
No, not
Yeah.
that. I meant like party-wise. Did I miss anything?
Oh, Penny
not
fought
really.
one of their.
You missed some damn good drink unless you had some.
Nah, I wasn't really interested.
Rivaled Robert's brew, honestly.
Nothing in Robert Walworth's brew.
So nothing of too much interest.
No.
Yeah, other than see stuff, it was really just a normal party. See.
I think I'm all booze cruised out if I'm being real honest.
Of course not.
That's understandable.
Same brain.
Indeed. The heck are those two? Oh,
There's
chasing Penny. Understood.
Got it.
Having fun?
Careful.
Make way.
Cautious.
Good.
You good?
Might be good to make way.
Watched my life flash before my eyes from
Bear Mach 5.
Just being bolted at fast speeds.
Funny's gonna get motion sickness really fast.
Bears are gaining acceleration, approaching rapidly. Bear's reaching Mach 5. We have lost sight of the bear. I repeat, we have lost sight of the bear.
What could possibly go wrong?
Maybe it should be rain.
About what in particular?
Cut right.
Yeah. Are we at the front?
yeah.
No.
Ventus.
Okay, I see.
Comparatively, you're pretty far ahead of those.
Gotta put a little hustle.
Yeah, teamwork.
Like I come back down this one.
Listen closely, Rosewood. Many of you have come crawling to me, desperate for answers, struggling to grasp the truth that your silent goddess has denied you. And I'll be the first to tell you that self-sacrifice isn't noble. It's just fear of standing tall, of demanding more, of saying you deserve to exist too. You're not saving anyone by erasing yourself.
Oh, we stopped.
The world
Do you not
won't
hear the voice?
remember you when this is over.
No?
All you've done is teach the world that you're worth nothing. Let me make my stance clear. I am the darkness made flesh. I am everything you have ever known, and all that you will ever know. By the end of this war, you will no longer be in pain, for you will be pain and destruction itself. You will find peace in the chaos of my realm, and we will be united as one. One of you had the audacity to claim that power belongs to those who earn it. Let me correct you. Power belongs to those who seize it. And you may try to take it from me, but I promise you this. It will be far less painful if you choose the right side of this war. Remember that the next time you're bleeding out on the wrong side of the battlefield.
Double time it, Rosewood. Let's go.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
I hear the voice in the call. What did he say?
A lot. It was a lot. I can't.
I would just maybe watch someone's VOD. Hey,
I'm the last one.
the snow's going yellow.
Oh. Move quick. Everyone? I hope so.
Rosewood, do not spread out too much.
Keep a tight formation on my location.
No, seriously, everything is going golden. Does no one else see that?
Yes. The sun looks like it's going down.
Yeah, but that turns orange, not gold.
Yeah, that turns orange. That doesn't turn like a
Yeah.
gold though.
However, that's why I want to hurry.
Let's
It's going
let's
down,
hurry back.
and
Come on,
I'm
quickly.
hoping is just
Hold! Pass it forward! Hold!
Let's start now.
Let's go.
All right. Orders have been given to move again.
Sweet sinner. You think we'll be finding something on the ship?
I hope not. I really hope not. Don't stop. Sorry, it's taking
Boat's fine.
The ship is fine.
Did it just hit in front of the ship?
It didn't hit the ship.
It was in front of it. It didn't.
Did it hit anyone?
It didn't hit the ship.
I don't know, we
It
need
might
to
have hit
check.
people.
A blast! It was really close to the ship.
Are you alright?
Nobody touch the spear. Don't touch that.
Don't touch it. Someone in. Everyone stay back. Stay back.
Who is that?
No. 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 No.
Fuck, Seven. It was true.
No.
Okay.
Who is that?
Let's assume that some people know what's going on. So start talking, please.
It's Scorn. That looks like Ordo colors. Scorn is dead. One of the Celestines.
Arenas.
Scorn? Yes, Scorn. What the meeting was about.
That was
Another
the
one has
same
died.
thing.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
No.
We should go inside the ship.
Sir?
Should you really be
Don't
touching
touch
it?
it. Murdesh.
Started melting the skin on my fucking hand.
If it killed the Celestine, you really don't want to touch that, Murdesh. You heard what she said? Yeah, you're gonna seize that power, Murdesh.
You dead?
That's what you got out of her conversation.
Help us stop her, baby.
Hold on, just give us a moment, Murdesh. Don't.
Don't do anything. Give it a moment.
If this is Scorn, he is dead. Whoever it is, he's dead.
Holy shit.
orders, Commander.
We can't just leave him here. Get me a
God's
body
blood.
bag.
God's blood. God's blood.
Got it.
This is what she has planned for everyone. Even her allies.
He was not her ally.
Well, clearly, Vesper. This is just more immediate. Verdun has told us as much. He wants to wipe out everything. An absence. Complete one. We should take the staff.
You can't touch it. Don't touch it.
I wasn't going to. I think we should get tongs, some kind of metalworking tools, carried onto the ship. So.
It'll probably dissolve them if it's a cult.
Only one way to find out.
Somebody could try.
Yeah,
Me
well,
too.
we get some
Doesn't seem to
tools.
be other ways.
A cult
If
in
we
your
can do it
hand,
with
see if
occultic
that just
energy, then maybe
lets
that
you
will
pick it
work
up at
too.
all. No, let's wait until we get tools or something. Might prove useful against this, Leviathan. Who knows? Yeah, what's Octavian? We need him.
Alright, everyone done gawking? Can we get on and go to our meeting so that we can talk about
Be
what the
here
fuck we're doing
if
with this
Rosewood
beer and the
messes with the
body
gods.
and Leviathan?
I don't know.
You have brought great happiness and protection for an entire 2 days here to me and Boris now, but this is a lot to mess with the gods.
If you feel like you should go, be safe.
I am unsure for now. I trust not the outside, but enter on ship. That I probably cannot do. Not with Boris is still this big, and this has changed mind on entering ship. Hope you understand.
I know.
I am sorry. I know you can fear. You can feel my fear too. Kin, what have you done in this new place to anger the gods? Tell me you have not contributed into such thing.
We've laid one god to rest, protected her remains from those who would misuse it. We didn't slay her. Our enemy did. Just as I suspect our enemy did to this one. It's not that we're contributing to it, it's that we're at the eye of the storm. I told you. We don't run from rifts, we run towards them, and everything that entails.
Understand. I thought Rift was only enemy of Rosewood, but
it's Arena herself.
Does not seem to be so. I still need to travel away from this place. Yet, I do not know how to leave correctly. So, I might be able to follow the ship as I have followed it throughout this whole time.
What do you think?
Just on ground, if makes sense.
You either go on the ship or you don't at all. Trouble follows us.
I know, but this place, the Rift Beasts, it is almost very lucky that me and Boris have made it.
It is, but it's safer on the ship than to be on the ground following it.
But how about Boris? He is not shrunken yet.
We could go a few days with him as is.
Problem.
Especially if we're heading only a few days west, by the sounds of it, to Fort Holden.
Are we going to Holden or Houston?
Houston.
Okay, well then, tell you what. I try to be with Boris on ship for tonight. Just to make sure he might be able to handle what comes with being on ship. Specifically, if still this big. We are to have trial of Boris being on ship to make sure he can handle it. But I am not to leave Boris behind. If he is not good on ship, then plan is to move behind you. On ground, yes.
Alright. How close do you think we ought to actually get it to last longer than an hour?
Again, an hour might be enough. Feed him while he's small. Rations would be reasonable. And then he could just sleep most of the rest of the day away.
He is very energetic.
It is
Sleeping
winter.
a whole day, it is not quite his...
I know.
Some bears do not need to go sleep.
Lana. More of this will come.
Yes, and that is why I am worried.
The Alvina were happy to have Boris, and I'm sure if we made an introduction, they would be happy to have you as well.
I am traveler, not meant to stay sedentary. And reason for traveling is rift beasts. They are in area. Cannot stop to tribe. Need to continue moving. But you know, if you allow me to have trial now, then have trial now with Boris on ship to see how he handles.
I would be more than happy to have you. And I'll stick up for you along with a fair few of the folk here. Just,
Please then, let's have Boris on ship now. Just to try.
Caleb, I'm gonna put you in charge of this, if I could.
Alright.
If anyone tries to stop you.
Touch you up on the ship.
Yeah.
Bend you up.
Immediately put power over them, don't you?
Explain what
This
we're
first thing we
doing,
need is
and that it's only temporary if we can't get him sorted.
I will be on ship to rest for just a moment. Besides, if you are not able to handle Boris alone, then there is not the full way for me to always be with Boris. So you're gonna have to handle Boris on ship for probably just a little bit. I just need... Gonna have...
Alright, you hear that, Boris? You ought to be on your best behavior.
I will rest on ship.
Pretty good so far.
Alright, we'll
Nah,
talk
that's pretty right.
You know,
later.
Be up here. We're keeping people away from the
Yes,
sphere
we'll
for
talk
now.
later.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, go on, Boris. Let's
go, boy.
end you on that shit.
The problem is everyone starts gathering. Someone's going.
Would you like to
I
move?
don't want y'all any closer.
DM? Quick question. Does this look like a spear that I would know or no?
Can you say it again?
Would this look like a spear I would know or no?
You wanna play me split real quick, buddy?
Trying to understand, trying to make sense of what choice to take now.
Yes, delay more information for another day that might be vital.
I think it's a good idea to get it out of the way now if we can.
So be it. I only put it out there.
Give it some time, okay?
Because
It
keeping
seems
an eye
a
on
little
the
bit
spear.
more important than some people being upset.
Could somebody pour a bowl of water for washing?
Please.
If too many people are upset, it won't be a productive conversation.
I got it.
Fucks.
You've got it then. Go on.
Oh.
Was not ever going to be in the first place. Probably
I will
right.
say it also depends how late this all takes us to.
If everyone's still half asleep by the time we decide to call this meeting, what's the point? No one's gonna retain anything.
True. And some of them are still drunk. Maybe she had a point. We'll get it on paper. We can tell anyone who wants to know tonight. Everyone else will find out tomorrow. Fair?
Yeah.
By the way,
Unless
your
Malik
fingers,
wants something different.
Are they uncomfortable at all? Is that something you were born with? This happened when I was younger. I used to channel a lot, and too much channeling did this. I can't feel the tips of my fingers anymore.
Force. When we're done, if you all want to be filled in, I'll have Ventus gather in the mess, okay?
Please.
Results?
Please.
He died from the pierced heart. Understood.
I think we might want to do a general checkup on anyone with rift sickness.
Malik.
Considering the scales seem to have tilted again.
I have a question. Is it possible, with your permission, if I can channel him?
Okay.
Check up, okay?
What do you mean?
Rowan,
Okay. Okay.
have you
I
looked
can only see
at
if I can
Varial before?
see if the spirit is still in there, maybe?
Let me wrap it.
Don't recognize them. I've not their pathways, no.
Have him speak through me.
What's happening?
How's that?
Seems like this might take a while. You just want to have that conversation now?
Waiting on Malik to finish his autopsy at the team captain's meeting.
You need
After
anything
that, disseminate what happened.
I do not know.
So far, it's in the dark as everyone else.
Of course.
Good to see if Lothariel needs anything.
My eyes well.
I have an idea for how to try and move it, but we'll see.
You want to poke it with a stick?
No, I'm pretty sure it'll destroy anything that touches it. I'm guessing for the most part.
She's going to keep channeling.
But if I cast Colt onto my hands,
Is the captain's meeting over, sir?
But,
it won't hurt me.
There, your hands.
Worth trying, at least. I'll try it on one hand. If it hurts that hand, I'll stop.
Probably.
Let's find other alternatives first. Don't
Yeah,
want to
we can try
risk
other
your
things
injuries.
first. I just don't expect it to work.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe on non-people stuff, it won't destroy it. We'll see.
Another one down.
Maybe.
So far, I think the only thing I know about that.
Do you think I could pick up that spear?
fares it up here?
Quiet. Nothing really to report. Captain's meeting's about to throw down in there. Lucia's,
I believe it started already.
yeah. Lucia's, something crawled up her ass and died. What's your take on what just happened?
Depends. This is the second Celestine that's died in, what, 2 weeks? A month?
What's your take on it?
I think this might be a test from her. She's trying to see who's on her side.
I think you're not far off.
Talked about seizing power and then
Left a god-killing weapon in the middle of our area. She's seeing who's going for it.
Not just that, she does this whole spiel about how we're weak and powerless and this won't ever work, but the whole time also trying to sell us on flipping sides. If we're so ignorant,
Reward for flipping sides.
Okay.
Is complete destruction. Yeah.
If we're so insignificant and weak, why waste your time at all?
Because she knows we pose a threat.
Exactly. This is a scare tactic. Maybe things aren't going too hot up in the war. Maybe they're dragging on longer than she'd like. It's been 10 years after all. 10 years and only a few Celestine killed.
Well, there was also the god of time, wasn't there?
We have no idea how long he's dead. He could be dead before this even happened. That's what I'm saying, though.
Fair.
A handful of Celestine. Out over 11 years. And a plucky group of mortals. You're gonna waste your time threatening them? Trying to sway them to your side? I think she thought this war would be over a lot sooner than it is. And I think she's a little afraid it's not going to plan. The hunt's gone tits up.
A cult is about the negative emotions, so I would not be surprised if the goddess was also related to those.
Fear included. I think she's scared. She spent how long, again, a decade waging this war on the other Celestine, the other gods. And now the realm of mortals itself is starting to produce champions. She's running out of time.
Maybe she's also dying.
That's a thought I had not considered.
What happens to destruction when there's nothing left to destroy? Like a fire, it will fade out.
So you're saying this
have
is
destruction without resource.
the world, the universe's longest suicide?
I'm saying perhaps she hasn't thought everything through.
Well, that could be it too.
No, yours probably isn't far off. I'm going to be honest, I want to take it.
You and a lot of people.
They want it for power. I want it so she doesn't have it. She has already proven my enemy.
Probably belonged to her to begin with.
It is hers. I've seen it before. I used to pray to her. Before all this. Back when there was balance.
I'm gonna go down to the grove.
The gods.
Hmm.
Very well.
I'm gonna look for one of Torson's scales. See if he left any behind.
Don't go alone. I did get attacked by the Forsaken down there.
If you want to come, you're welcome to. Just getting antsy standing in one place.
Trust me, if someone grabs that spear, I will be the first one to stop them.
There's a lot of movement going to the grove as well. That is concerning.
Best of luck.
Jackson Hub.
Is Quinn nearby? Do you know if she's okay?
Don't ask that.
Okay. Okay, so she's close. Thank you.
We're
Sorry,
very
we
sorry
lost her.
for bringing you into our presence, and
To be fair, if the rumors are true, it's also Alea who summoned you into her presence in the first place, so I feel like it's due.
Yeah. Okay, I think that means yeah.
Is that yes?
That was a really vigorous one. Yeah, yeah. I think one white thing is yes, and yeah.
Fine, then I feel a little bit more justified in saying, what the fuck?
Oh, neat. Okay.
It's not a question, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just
Drona says that Quinn is nearby. I don't know if that means on the ship or not, so... She's here. Yeah. Amber was curious, so we ended up. I'm sorry. This. I did not mean to make this an experiment. I was just trying to give her advice of how to talk to you. So.
Okay. Oh no, I have a question. Should we pray to you?
Okay. Works.
What's that mean? Jackson was saying.
Red, white, maybe.
That's confusing.
Not inconclusive.
I think if you want to, I don't know. Yeah, why not? If you have a really important question for her, you probably could. If no one else is answering it. But I think a lot of us are doing that. So it's kind of like... I don't mean to assume. I assume it is a lot like the Malik thing, where it's like, we could go talk to him, but he should be telling captains, and captains should be telling us what's going on.
Are we gonna start holding mass? I really don't want to do that.
That's what I'm wondering. So should we hold mass?
We don't.
That's a negative.
No.
Okay, so red is no.
I don't know.
Morning prayer.
I don't get it. Don't all of us have mass?
Shut up, Caleb.
Are we honoring you? Okay, she's gone. See, yeah, okay. I think time was up.
Okay.
As far as I know, we're already doing what she needs done, so we probably don't have to mess with a lot of, the traditional church thing that the civilian folk would do, because we are on a mission for her. So in that context, and I don't know how blasphemous this is, but we are kind of being guided by our hand right now. So
How is that blasphemous? That literally seems to be the case.
Verbatim, yeah.
That's how I feel too. Yeah, so she's charged us with the Opalite. We are charged with stopping these rifts. We need to patch these wounds. We can't go around killing goddesses and gods. It's not going to do anything good. That's more or less directly what she told me.
I didn't want to kill gods and
goddesses.
goddesses.
I know. I'm just kind of clarifying and throwing that out there because I think a lot of people are really not sure
I
what
don't
to do
want
about
to,
that.
but if I have to,
I think a lot of
I'd rather do it in combat.
a lot of
It's
people are
not in the
gunning
question.
for
It's
Arena.
we cannot, or it's going to be worse. It's going to be worse than it is now. So whatever's going on, we got to fix it. We can't kill it. That's what I'm saying. And that
Or
can
it's not that way.
ideally start. The faster we start closing rifts, the better it will go for us.
Right.
Everybody.
We still need to figure
Yeah,
that out, though.
Yeah, well, that should be more of a focus. We can keep killing rifts and hope we get lucky. And we have
killing
Opalite.
Riftbeast seems
She
more
believes
simple.
there's something
easy.
involved with that. There's a Luna's
Wasn't made
gift.
for this.
So. Okay.
Listen, just... Can we all agree the situation sucks?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, more than it
sucks.
did
Nah, fucking hate it.
previously somehow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Not
Yes.
happy.
I liked it when our job was as simple as kill Riftbeast.
It was great, right? It was
They're
so
over
good.
there, go do it.
Yeah. So when look, to be fair, I'm in many battles. We're not the only people who don't want this to occur. I'm sure we could get more allies to our cause. It's just a matter of our part here. We should be probably focusing on the main issue instead of a bunch of symptoms happening right now. And it can't be killing her. I'm sure that Drudona's doing more than she probably appears to be doing than just watching us right now. So
When I woke up
maybe
this
she's
morning,
working on a plan
having
B.
a divine interaction was not really something that I thought was going to happen.
It should be on your bingo
I
card
always
at
make
this
room
point.
for that on my to-do list. Yeah, no, I always make room for that on my to-do list, yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Work out, man the tavern, optional, talk with a god.
Did you guys find Quinn?
Yeah, she was over there. Who's
Okay,
Quinn, by the
okay,
way? That's
so-
just make
She's
sure that's
Severin's daughter.
the one. Yeah, no, he's over there. She was
Okay.
doing all sort of occult-looky stuff on her. So.
Uh-oh.
And Boris was like, "Hey, I don't like the feeling of that occult," and he was growling. And I had to get him away from there.
All right, so the one thing, the one definitive thing. All right, no, actually, we have like a list of 3 things, definitively that we
I
know
think
we
this
should be
will
doing.
go on.
Jackson, shush.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm shutting up.
1, we kill Rift Beasts. 2, we research a way to close the rift. 3, we don't take any offers from Arena. I feel like that's modus operandi.
That's good for me. Okay.
Was that
I'm
Arena
good.
or Shaw that talked to us?
That was Arena.
I know she said that we shouldn't hold mass, but it feels like we should do something.
There are many scriptures that we can reference. If you want to give her some kind of offering, you can just do it. Whenever you feel is appropriate.
If she's the goddess of divine, you could literally just follow the old routine the divine students used to do back on the island.
Technically speaking, in one sect of Drew Donna's followers, Helen's Rose or some, that's boring. But the point is that technically just living your life as a good person is like doing that. So, according to some old scriptures,
so
if you just value
no
creation.
murder?
Sure, yeah, ideally.
No murder.
I mean, as long as you feel good about the murder.
No.
No. That's absolutely the other side. That's occultic.
But what isn't
I
it
can
all
get
about the
behind no
emotion?
murder. I just feel like maybe not everyone can.
Baby steps, no
So,
murder.
like, if you were like I know there's
Self-defense is
definitely
not
some
the same
people
as
higher
murder.
up in the church who like have divine magic and are totally okay with murder.
No, I know you know. I'm telling him because I don't know if he knows that.
Even self-defense, I mean...
You shouldn't be feeling good about it. Ideally not, no. That'd be pretty unnatural for most people to feel great about killing another person.
What if they suck?
I don't like the
I feel like you
Grimguards,
need a
but it was
really
not,
good
the whole
reason to
thing was
murder
bad
someone.
business.
Like a really, really
Yeah.
good reason. I'm not sure
The Grimguards,
self-defense is...
the Grimguards was bad business. I'm not giving them any more quarter.
Like,
That's
yeah, I
where
mean, I feel
stand
pretty good
at.
about killing all of them. That was pretty
You know,
good.
I'm saying it. I'm realizing
All them
now.
guys seem
I
stuck
feel-
up and like jerks.
Yes, I'm very much not okay with them. And if they do come at me, I will probably kill them next time. So I'm
Why?
not fucking with the Grimguards.
No, stop.
Because
stop.
they're
You
child
literally
killers.
just had a conversation with your Donna.
And slavers. Yeah.
So they're bad, and the gods can punish them.
Sorely is actively seeking the trouble. I'm here doing Rosewood work, and if they come with me and fuck with that, that's already a problem. But also, if they're Grimguards, it's not going well. That's all I'm saying. The whole thing's bad. It's all bad. Like Rin said, it's all bad. I'm here to close the rifts. That's me. Yeah.
Oh, it's nighttime.
So what if they're a serial killer and you murder them?
I think it's still ugly.
Like they do some pretty fucked up shit.
No, stop. No murder.
Yeah.
No actions.
Like a little bit of murder.
Well, self-defense. And also, you know, people who kill themselves on my sword. God, I feel like a lot of thoughts about this, or I didn't realize. I gotta go think about this.
No, they plan to place a bomb and blow up a city.
I think that you should. That's unresolved.
Then it's good to
You should
murder
look into
them.
that.
I don't. That. Look, as long as it's not me doing it, then.
I was about to say.
Don't put the shopping cart back after they get the groceries.
Caleb, there's a fair few people who feel the same way. If that's how you feel, do your best not to. Let them lie where they fall. Tend them even, if you got the time and energy to do so. But there will be others who... I wager there will be some of our number who are required to do so. Every now and then.
Required. I mean, I know, I understand. I saw them execute that Palvandorian.
Not like that.
You saw it too. And...
Yeah, no, that was a bit unnecessary.
It was.
But then again...
I spent about half a day yelling at Malik over it and threatening to kick his ass. There will be times... He's already been killed once.
No, he's actually kind of weak. He's not, like, physically strong. All that muscle he has on his arms, that's just for show. It's not actually good.
There are cultists out there that worship Arena who want her things to come to fruition, as far as we could tell, based off of reports from your own captain.
Okay.
You look tired. Now's probably a good time to get you inside. We can probably see if we can get you to go to bed.
It's a lot.
I won't be party to it.
That's fair. Don't. Be better, and then...
And I know I'm not the only one who feels like this.
You're not. There's a ton
There's
of...
lots of us that when it comes to us, we'll just sit down.
Go for it. And when all is said and done, if we succeed...
Are you going to?
When all is said and done, and if you all succeed, y'all can live in a better world and leave the shit to the folks who had to do the dirty shit.
It's brave to sit down.
It is. But it solves a lot of problems sometimes to take out a single person. It saves a lot of lives, too. I don't fault you for not wanting to. I'm never going to give a shit over it. Not you, not Solus, not nobody.
But you won't join us.
I'm not convinced there aren't people who need killing.
Even if Jordana told you.
If Jordana told me directly, spoke to me in a dream the way she does, how about this? If you pray, to my understanding, Angel, you actually have some experience with this. You pray, sometimes you get a dream, right?
Sometimes.
If you call on her, you summon her, she will come to you. You can ask questions. She'll give you answers.
It doesn't sound like it's me who needs to be praying about this.
That's fair.
Are you going back to the ship?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, finally.
What's the look on watching around?
You know I have to stay out here as long as you're here. Unless someone else wants to go with you.
If you want to go in,
me.
I can hang out with Angel.
Thanks, Ren. Okay. Be safe.
Get some rest.
Not due to be out here all night, are we? Not expected to spend all nights out here, are we?
Well, I was actually going to go looking for dragon scales.
Dragon scales?
I wanted.
I'm just
Hello?
warning you, Rin. Murta's just maybe wanting to touch the spare.
Alright, yeah. That's a lot of people over there already. Am I required? Am I needed? Probably not. Lafron is there. Will I go anyway? Yes.
The more hands, the better to restrain, huh?
No, don't risk yourself.
If we leave, we're never going to understand it.
If we bring them on the ship, we're going to harm everyone on board.
We don't know that. Actaris
No
has...
idea.
Remember what you told me about your wells, Actaris?
Loyam had a vision about the ship being destroyed.
Murtash?
But now, can we have this conversation away from the spear?
You understand how fishing works? Do you understand how fishing works?
Yes, of course.
Her talking to us was chum in the water. That is the hook.
Bacteria, sir.
She spent a solid, 30 minutes telling us all how we're so insignificant and weak and destroyable and it's all futile. And then makes a big show of throwing a god to the ground right in front of our ship. If we are so disposable and weak, why not just wipe us out? Answer, she's been trying and failing repeatedly. She's nervous. That is trouble. That is meant to sow division and issues, to make us weaker.
They had a vision where we die and the ship is destroyed and
I don't give
Halston falls.
I don't give a flying fuck about that,
This
buddy.
could be one thing we could have to maybe kill that Leviathan. We don't have any other ways. In that captain's meeting, nobody had any ideas for how we could kill that thing. This is the only idea.
Is it?
We have to kill it.
Let's consider the opalite a bunch of dynamite. Let's consider this spear a lit fuse.
But we already...
That is true.
We have to...
It can't be...
different factors.
It can't be reverted back into our worlds like magic. It is potentially a relic of the Abyss. As much as I too would like to study it and look into it, it's not a risk we can take right now.
She literally talked about how the strong will take power, they will seize it, and then she lays something like this out in front of us? Come on. This is what she wants us to do.
Difference is I'm not her.
You can't
You're not.
blindly
That is
follow
irrelevant.
a vision. The vision may foretell to an event that will occur, but it does not pertain exactly the events that will follow or will come before. That, as far as we may know, is an omen of bad signings. It doesn't bode well. Quite practically, burned off Malik's hand and drained Arcturus. So far, nothing
Terrace
good
who
has
doesn't
come
have
of
his
that
occultic well, and Malik who doesn't use occult.
Then if you are so sure to make this leap into seizing the spear, stand by it. Don't touch it. Watch it. Analyze it. No. Because there's no real way to argue him out of this decision, as far as I can tell. If you feel so truly faithful in your justice, at least stand near it. Don't touch it. That is all I ask. But
No
stand
harm in
and
that.
see if you feel the same.
Would that be greedy? I probably should have asked her about it. Probably should
Respects
have
me,
asked
I'll
her
know.
about it. That was stupid of me. Fuck, that would have been a good question.
Right?
It's irrelevant
You'll find
because
out.
it's not
It's a lesson.
coming on the boat. It is a trap. It is bait.
I'm aware of that. Everyone else is aware of that. I need him to be aware of that. So go on, Motesh. Stand near it.
Resurrect Terrace, I'm going to stand here and see if it affects me the same way it affected you. Just gonna sit by it for a while. Very quiet, sir.
You said to listen to him more often. I'm listening. I wish he would be on the bad terms, but he needs to bump his head. I'm tired of this.
If he gets it on his head that he can carry it and bring it in the ship,
And keep awareness for any kind of numbness. The
You won't.
jungle has arcane pathways and we couldn't tell.
it is bait. It is meant to be wielded by
I
those who
know.
are already afflicted. It is to reinforce what she has been telling them up until this point. He will.
Reason that to him, not to me. Make him understand. I understand this very clearly.
He wouldn't. He hasn't, and he won't.
He'll never understand.
He needs to learn by feeling.
Let him feel. Let him touch. Let him understand.
In a sense, he's no different.
And if I'm wrong, then I will face repercussions of it.
Well, the consequence might be that he actually gained some kind of power from it, in which case he could
consequence
get angry
is
or
it
drunk.
gives him exactly what he wants. He channels his occult, he picks it up, and he takes it on the boat without issue. And it solidifies then everything Arena has told him.
Let me consider him.
What do you propose I do?
And what? Kill him then and there?
I'd opt more for getting rid of him. Sending him home.
You're not killing him. Find another option.
He said sending him home.
Of course not.
Expulsion.
Besides, he's not a monster. Expulsion, and he can keep the spear if he feels like it.
Then we have, and I can't say that for certain, but I would wager we would have an enemy out there with a
And what if I destroy it?
fucking
How about
occult
that?
spear.
Is that an option? We can't just leave it
You
here.
want to destroy, or attempt to
You wanna
destroy
find
a
out?
god's spear?
Honestly, if it's
I'm
if
more
it's
on board
possible,
with that.
you know. Yeah.
Most people are. That's what it sounds like.
Seize it, then we can at least destroy it.
Oh man, I don't know what that would
If
be.
you have the means.
Don't even want to think about what could unleash if we break that.
There is also that.
I'm with Ivy. Well, here's the thing, and this is just completely from the logical standpoint, not faith or whatever else is going on here. Whoever comes by and takes this is also going to be a massive threat.
How come?
Murtash,
Yeah.
do you have any ideas as
Well,
to
hopefully,
made of,
but
or
like, you know,
how to
Palvendor
destroy
is
it?
still out there. They're hunting for relics
Assuming
from
it's just
gods.
pure
What if
occult.
they harness this power? What if the job
How do
is
you
to
feel?
keep
Palvendor
it
with the Abyss, they'll have no issues
keep it
building
away
this
from
thing.
people?
Give me the numbness. It's
How do
similar to
you
how
see?
it's similar to how, and it reminds me. I mean, it kind of reminds me of how with the orb that
Here's the
works
thought.
with Shaw.
I don't think I'm the one to pick this thing up.
It's much
I
worse,
think any of us
much stronger.
building it. I'm just saying, keeping it in a glass case.
So
Channeling
away
magic
from
doesn't seem to
people.
help.
we actually
Bad omen.
In that case,
we have a way of doing that, don't we? Putting it in a case. It's what we do to rift beasts for the shield generators.
We did attempted. Well, actually.
Could we do
but
that?
I would have to form some sort of abstraction.
I want to try channeling divine into it.
Where the opalite tends
the
to
only
be
thing I
a
think that
sort of
might
occultic
destroy it.
energy. Yeah, but if we could find a way to mold it,
I mean,
maybe
honestly,
it just would take some
from
time.
a purely theoretical standpoint, I do think Murtash's line of thinking does have some merit, in that if we assume that this occultic energy is abyssal, that would be channeling something into nothing, thereby making it something again, canceling it out. However, that I feel like if you do this wrong, you could cause a massive explosion.
It sounds very dangerous.
Basically.
Okay, well,
Seems
that's...
we will be departing.
Are you all
Okay.
willing to just leave this here then?
I don't want to.
What can we
I
do
don't want
about
to
it?
see
If you have
at
means of
risk, though.
testing, go now.
Yeah, it's now or
Now's your chance.
never.
If you want the spear or if you want to destroy it, we have 5 minutes.
What was the
As
captain's
soon as that
decision?
second bell rings, I don't care what it is. You leave it and we leave.
Murtesh,
Yeah.
no heroics. Try, but don't get yourself hurt. I need to go find a fucking dragon scale.
We're leaving in 5 minutes. Please do not steal from the fucking dragon.
Is it stealing if it's just a straight scale on the ground? Legitimate question.
If it's in the pits, then fine, but do not.
I'm just going to the pit. I ain't going to his fucking house.
All right, go to the pit.
Jackson!
Whoa. Yeah,
I'm
am I going?
commandeering you. You're helping me find a scale.
What's up?
Looking that way hurt my head.
Sorry.
I'm looking for a
Sorry.
stray dragon scale that may have, a few of them, if possible, that may have fallen off Torzen over here.
Okay. You find 3.
Okay.
2 of them are like, oh, these are dragon scales. Not the best, but they're good. And then the third one is literally just like broken in half.
I ain't using them to craft. The plan is to grind them down into a dust anyway.
Get 3 of them?
We're gonna get 3. Let's do a bit of roleplay like we're looking
Okay.
for shit.
Oh, right, got yeah. Where are these things? Aha! A pebble. That's not okay.
Check. Let's check by the crystal cluster. He maybe used it. Oh,
I think I got one.
all right.
How's that?
I think let's check over here. Maybe he scratched his booty. Maybe we'll find some more.
You just called it booty?
I called it his booty.
Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah. It's kind of dark.
I got a broken one.
Yeah, me too. I think. I don't know. No, this is just small. Is that a scale?
I don't think this is a scale. I think this is dandruff.
Dragon Dan. Never mind. we
Actually,
don't touch
wait.
this.
Hold on. Get that.
Where'd it go?
I threw it on the ground. Oh, it's gone. Whatever. It's dragon dander. Oh! Got one more. Let's call it. Let's go back.
Okay, we should go.
That's what
We should go. Yeah. Okay.
I just needed some.
I'm on you.
I'll go slow.
That's fine. You don't worry about it.
Now, if only we could get a little bit more forsaken saliva.
Never mind. Forsaken? Oh God.
I took a sample
Was that the
already.
monster you guys were
Yeah.
trying to. Sorry, when I'll talk to you on the ship.
Alright.
You got it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Tried to channel a cult into it.
Holy shit.
Have we tried to channel a cult into it?
We don't have time. Ship's going to move.
No, you wait.
Ship's not moving without a pilot. Oh, with the orcs, never mind. Yeah, should well. Let's get on board then.
I wish I could be considered third pilot. I have to talk to him about something, actually. I take it did not work.
I don't know how much you confessed, but it's working.
Murtesh was trying to destroy the staff when nothing to work.
Yeah. Martesh!
Where is Ted?
Don't make me rub your sternum.
Oh, alright. Sternum rub.
Ooh. Come on.
Alright, you're moderately wounded. Alright. Get them into the ship.
LaFron, actually.
Oh, yeah. I can.
Can we...
Alright, what happened?
Can we attempt to use earth magic to bury it, at least?
Do you have an earth magic spell that can do that?
You can throw
Can only
rocks
really
around.
gather. I could gather somehow. Take some time.
I suggest against fucking with it.
You utilize your sand magic.
It nearly
What if
killed
I just
Martesh.
grabbed it?
I don't trust it.
That's what
I
he
don't trust
did.
it with
and
anything.
killed him.
Not
Not
this.
doing anything with it. This
Come on.
can't be our problem. Get on the ship, we're leaving.
I know. I was taking the drawing.
Onto the ship, Ivian.
I know. I have your weapons.
The fuck?
Oh, it worked!
No,
Yeah.
it did not. It works only
I
for a
mean,
few
the plan
minutes.
didn't.
Then it comes back. We even tried to put Boris in cage, but he freaked out. He was trying to attack even bent metal.
Alright. We have to get on the ship.
We cannot be on ship.
Gotta go.
I cannot leave Boris. I cannot. And now he's small and cannot defend itself.
You said
Or
it only
me,
lasts
in
a few
case
minutes,
anything
right?
happens. Yes.
It'll wear
60
off. then.
seconds and this boat is going into the sky.
Kin.
Either you both leave or you both stay. Make up your mind.
Goodbye, Kin. Not truly goodbye. I meet you again. I follow with Boris. Just travel only during day.
Make me leave you behind to get on the fucking
Yep.
boat.
Stay safe. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Boris. You'll
Good
get
luck.
tickets soon.
Where's Ivian?
You should already be on the ship.
He came in earlier. He's probably upstairs.
No, she'll be fine. It doesn't have that much
Okay.
juice. Unless we really gun it, but I've never done that before. Oh yeah, it went off.
Here we go.
Yep, here we go. Get ready to
Let's head indoors.
see less of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? Guys, this is the best part. What are you doing?
No.
Old now.
Hmm.
guys.
Oh my god.
Do you think if we respawn and hit the airship button, we'll teleport inside?
We can always find out.
I'm
we
gonna
can try. I'm gonna try. I think we all try. Wow, I just came through this door.
No more going through that door.
Yeah, no.
Watching out for y'all. Well, for them. When we
think
heard
the entire
the
intent was to not hit the airship too.
I think it wasn't intent to, because we heard her.
Oh no, I didn't. We.
Do anything? It's still. Actually, oh yeah, my hand sort of melted through a little bit here. Some of the skin.
Ah, gross
So
to see
actually,
bone
some
in
of the-
there.
Yeah, actually, that's a lot of it. Because I grabbed it twice.
No, we're fine. Thanks, Daddy.
Yeah, no, I
Just.
Oh.
I don't know. When I first got it, before I met you,
How Jacqueline would play some of the time with.
I got.
Alright, this is probably.
Might technically be a little south of us at this point. I'm not sure how far north we.
Oh, if you need to be in there, I can.
No, I was just checking on something.
So yes, Austin from is where I came from to get here. So going to Austin to fight a Leviathan.
That seems to be.
You're not getting that back.
Everyone who held you dear before. Maybe it wasn't many. Or maybe the misguided action.
Oh my God, just not there.
Just don't fall off.
What did I hear? Oh? I hear that a lot.
Yeah, his vision,
Very
just so
quiet on my
everyone's
feet.
aware,
I'm
is
sorry.
Lorium had a vision before he came to
No, you're
Rosewood of
fine.
the
I
ship
was
crashing,
just
one of the
distracted.
engines
No
had
offense,
exploded in the back.
I should go to this meeting so I can be aware of it. You alright, Rin? Likewise. Do you have something you wish to say?
No, not really. Just kind of.
You'll learn more bullshit.
Oh, what is... They said there were more flowers, but this is something else.
Is this a drug den?
This... Someone... Well... What's the name of... the auxiliary with the yellow hair and the yellow tail?
Yoruichi.
Yurichi? No, they're gone.
Yeah, I don't know. Which one?
They came with... Sable. I think their name's Sable.
Blake?
Is that the one?
These are from the Luna Grove. These aren't native
What do
to
you
our
suspect they're from?
plane of existence.
Plane.
They're literally they look incredibly similar to a bunch of herbs and samples I took from the Luna crash site. They're not anything from this realm.
So we have a secret farmer then.
The crazy part is, I frequently jostle around vents to see if I can get into them. I was really surprised that worked.
I'll take it you've been to the one in the storage room.
Yeah, I've been in that one.
Paintings all over the walls.
Yeah. Like when Emma was still here. Someone's growing plants, which, to be perfectly fair, I'm happy for it that someone's cultivating literally otherworldly crops here, but who and why?
I may just ask them when I see them next. I can't remember their name for the life of me. Is it Blake?
I think it's Blake. I feel like it's Blake.
I have to ask them.
The dragon, right?
Because this is something else. I think so.
Yeah, I think it's Blake.
If we see them around, we'll have to ask.
Oh, what makes you think it's them?
Well, they come out of here every morning.
That would make sense.
I would know. I've been sleeping over there. Well,
oh, you literally
over the
watched them crawl out of the vent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, okay. Then yeah, we're just kind of stepping on someone's house here.
Seems so.
Huh.
Ah. What a coincidence.
What are you doing in there?
Well, we were jostling the vent because it looked loose, and then found a bunch of herbs from the Luna crash site being grown in there.
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay, so your hunch was correct.
Taking care of it. I've been taking care of them, studying them.
Well, I mean, good job.
Just to let you
None
know,
of them are dangerous.
I've looked at almost everything in there already once before, and I did a pass. If you're interested, Bombadil, our old alchemy professor, had a fertilizer that would basically grow in any climate. So,
I was told about that, actually. I'll give it a look, see. It's just one of the flowers in there is important to someone, and they didn't want it just out in the open.
I'll leave you two then.
It's okay. No, I get it.
I think so.
Sometimes comfortable silence is all you need.
It's hard to see. It's
I
dark
get it.
enough that I can't see too well, but this looks lighter from here.
Yeah.
But I'm probably
That ways are good.
I'll be in the library, alright?
No.
Somebody in there?
Yes.
Okay, can we
They need a
can we
moment.
talk?
Use alchemy.
I just asked, though. We're using alchemy then?
Yeah, let's use alchemy.
I don't know too much.
I'll be in alchemy, Rowan.
Everything
Alright.
too young to remember anything.
Should I wait for you two?
There'll always be somebody.
We won't be long, I don't think. And then we
At
can
least
go
that's
and
what I
have a
believe.
little chat. What happened after with the spear? I heard it was draining people.
Being near it just caused you to go numb. I don't know if you've ever held the purple orb. It kind of reminded me of that. My fingers went numb, and then it went up my hand, my arm, and then it started to get my legs, and then to my throat. Like it's really hard to breathe. But that meant I probably couldn't wield it or hold it in any way. Still tried with the occult magic. Didn't work. So I tried the other plan. So I tried casting Divine into it, try and see if it would do something. I was hoping it would either destroy it or maybe, I don't know, maybe fix it, do something to it. And it just sort of, then that, yeah, hurt a lot.
You're on summit.
I don't know. I wasn't okay just leaving it there. I'm still not.
Look, it took it like a champ.
I agree.
Halvandor or someone else. I had to try something, right?
I don't blame you for wanting to try something.
It was only me that got hurt, which is all I really cared about.
Were you healed?
Yeah, Malik got me up after it knocked me down, and then after I woke up and got up, I went onto the ship, and Miriam got me the rest of the way. For the most part, I feel fine.
Okay. That's good then. Yeah.
Sorry to cause trouble right before we were leaving, but it was kind of short notice. I would have loved to have more time to think about it.
I think leaving it was maybe a mistake, but I don't think there was really anything we would have been able to do.
The apocalypse.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I think my biggest concern is how much time we would have to spend to figure out for sure if we had to leave it.
Pleasure to meet you.
We don't know how long it'll take for the Leviathan to get there.
I know. I'm just...
You look really good and
I don't know how we're gonna kill this Leviathan.
That might not be the answer.
It's not exactly my
Might just be get
Light
people out.
tipped harpoons. Chain.
What if they don't listen to us?
I am sorry for
Fire. Lightning.
Like in Kaba.
that was Jackson.
It's okay.
We at least have Barrett with us. We
Maybe-
have someone
If
who's
I'm unarmed, I'd
the
fight
son of the
pretty
leader.
dirty, and I didn't want to like throw
Sure.
sand in
Surely
it.
they'll take us a little more
So
seriously than
let's
Kaba.
just turn it down.
Maybe we could make some opalite, sort of. They were talking about a weapon there, right? We were talking about some
So-
opalite, sort of.
The current standing order is unless someone can prove that opalite without mana alone is enough to damage something like that, then we're not going to dedicate the resource to it. Now, there is a rift that we will be crossing at some point. Perhaps, I know there's some talks of trying to make an opalite-tipped arrow or something, and trying shooting a regular rift beast. But
Yeah.
we have to channel magic into it for it to even do anything. We believe we have to channel magic in it, if it's anything like aetherite, for it to do anything.
Well, could we not think like a... I was thinking more like an aethertech weapon, but with opalite instead was my sort of idea, I guess, about...
They were floated in the meeting. Malik agrees
why not?
that's if...
Yeah.
If we're using it as a magical weapon in that sense, then why not just use aetherite?
I don't know, I was thinking, I guess, divine.
Opalite, Malik agrees that if we can to prove that opalite without any sort of magic infusion in it can damage the rift beast, that he'll be willing to make weapons.
Okay. Yeah, you should try it.
Ruin.
Yeah.
We should try to find, where's it, Solus?
Oh, a friend of a friend, right? That's just like
Should have a
like
chat with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they did.
That's where
They're
the
listening to all of us, right? That's what it was.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Solus.
Oh.
Why?
You might have a private word with us.
Sure, yeah, I can come talk.
Well, you weren't the one that had to die.
I'll be back in a bit.
When? Don't really care if I die.
There's no shame in it. To all of that end. Giordana believed in us having hope. As Alea, as building this place. The adversary is working to separate us. They have contacted members of ours and tried to convince them to work against the rest, to despair, to lose hope. There doesn't seem like there's a very good reason for that to be happening unless we're doing something right. Things are rough. Mostly everything kind of sucks a lot. Not gonna pretend like we're gonna be glorious victors in a couple of days. Mayhaps we're all gonna get killed by a Leviathan, but you know what? Not very many are going to have tried. Be safe. Be well. Does anyone have any questions?
How are they handling the body and the spear?
The spear was left behind. We didn't take it. Ecteris felt negative effects, a draining effect, even though he was standing relatively distant from it. It was safe to bring on board, given that we have no idea whether it would have any interactions with the opalite, or whether it would be safe to be around, or any number of things. So it was left behind. The body, I'm honestly not sure. I suspect that we may attempt to preserve it in some way and keep it, if only to deny it from the grip of others. Mayhaps a burial somewhere. I don't know. I don't know the rights of Ordo. I don't know these things. I assume Malik will lead the decision-making on that front in the coming days. There are a number of people watching over it. I do ask that you be respectful of them. And of any in medical. Anything else? Anything comes to mind, find me tonight, find me in coming days. Sorry, Lefron.
Nothing. We should prepare ourselves to kill the Leviathan then.
Yep. If anyone's been holding out on any cool spells, time to get them up to snuff. It's not a suicide mission. We're not going to throw ourselves pointlessly at something. But who the hell knows? World's a messy place. And it is dangerous.
I have one question in regards to that. If
Yeah.
it is deemed that this fight is lost after the fight has already started, I'm assuming it's get the fuck out.
I don't have any concrete decisions on that front, but that seemed to be the gist of it, yeah. There's no point in us dying for a fight that's already not going to be won. It's a large world, and I don't think any of us have any particular reason to believe or disbelieve that killing a Leviathan matters in this war. No idea. Maybe it's a huge blow to the power of our adversary. Maybe it literally doesn't matter. A lot of people here are moved simply by the fact that we're saving some lives if we're lucky. But my take is, if we're not going to win, all we can do is die with them, and that doesn't seem better. What's up, Sunny?
Hey, Sunny.
I just needed this to string that. It's for ethereal.
Yeah, come on.
You have enough for another rin as well.
I got plenty.
Anyone else?
It's always something.
It sure is.
Ooh.
Wrong.
That was impressive.
She's getting worse.
Yeah. Where's Lethariel?
Library.
I'm looking for someone.
Let's go drop this off then. Come on.
Hey. Ren.
Hmm.
Did you talk to any of the captains to figure out what they're doing with the body? I was wondering if we were gonna get like a sample for like
No touching.
chemical analysis. Okay, no touching.
They're mourning.
Okay.
To be fair, Rin is like, I want to get my hands on it as well. That way's faster.
Not probably gonna be
I was talking about balance, just the balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because.
Wait, where did
I'm trying to
Lucia
think
run
of
off to?
what to do with this override on the rifts, and I'm not going to just chuck it in there until it works. So.
Are you
Require
outside?
pain to cast it. It's just there.
A wrong sensation. Thank you.
The emotions
Thank you.
required to do it don't align with what it actually does. Which is why it feels bizarre. And then, well,
can't see her at all.
Oh, there's Ren.
Sunny's still in the library last I checked.
Mm.
Oh, talking about Sunny? Anyway, what happened with the Splaspera potion?
I got plenty.
I think it's her call to eject. Thank you.
Hands where you don't want them to, unless you want to lose them, you know, things like that.
Hey, yeah. Sorry, it's not a lot of spots on the ship.
You're fine. I told him to use this space.
Fine.
Didn't realize you were still in here.
Oh, okay.
Your problem child's having a fit. Lothariel's looking at him right now, just letting you know. It's under control.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, we're wrapping up.
Check on them soon.
When was the last time you took a break? We got a few days of airtime coming up on us. Let's find some time.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I guess that, I mean, if you don't think about that weapon like a rift, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because
Thank you.
Opposite of a rift,
back,
even just
maybe
making some
we-
kind of
Hate it.
push back.
The shield? We had a miniature shield? Could we
Well, no, we haven't tested it yet. We've still been working on it because we've been so busy. But if we,
Jarl.
theoretically speaking, drop a giant one in the middle of the city, it's unlikely that we would be...
Moment off to the side somewhere where you can maintain your stoic viewing of the horizon, but also have a private word.
Find it, but it's something to consider. And I think we're willing to do it if I can pull enough people. I don't know if it'll be as popular...
We urge you on to speak. I care not about the view.
So I don't know if I alone work hard enough. I'm very willing to.
Yeah, that's a very nice
But we're also working on opalite designs and trying to get this working as fast as we possibly can. So
Malik let slip something earlier, but it was in regards to a request of mine. The spirit essence you use for the shield generators. Simple request. Simple question. Could I requisition some?
Requisition, though.
Beginning a new project. Something I may not even need it. I may not even use it. I may decide to go against it. But I would rather have approval to get some before I even start work on it.
What even is this idea?
I don't know about you, but have you felt we're doing all right as far as fighting rift beasts go? But it's pretty clear we're all starting to reach a physical limit of how far we can push our bodies. And some of us, namely myself, I wouldn't inflict this on anyone else. All I really got is alchemy and my physical form. Malik told me about your first year on the island, about the Ratmen.
Heard we're heading further north.
How they were transmuted using a mutagen created by the spirit essence.
You wish to follow in those footsteps.
I'm not a mage. Not a good one, at least. And there's better alchemists, I know it. When it really comes down to it, my big contributions have been pushing boundaries with my alchemy. Pushing how far mana can be regenerated, pushing how far the body can take a beating, pushing how fast someone can go. But there are limits. And if I want to continue this fight, I think I need to start pushing some more. I'm stagnating in every other way. Physically, mentally, magically.
You think we'll finally start focusing on the rifts?
I would ask you also keep this private for the time being, until at least I review the notes from Malik and see.
I don't have any plan about the opalite.
It's a steep request you make.
I'll look into alternatives. If opalite can be harnessed in some capacity, the herbs we collected from the Luna crash site. But according to Malik, it's the only thing. It's the primary ingredient.
I guess we're doing pretty good then. Go, Rosewood. Hey, bud. Do a sandwich. Do some rest.
The one thing I know for certain is that I am not currently in the correct
mindset.
State of mind to answer your question, and even if I did, I would not be the only one you'd need to seek approval from. It was very intentionally set up so that one person would not be able to harness the knowledge for things other than the very purpose that we possess it for.
That's fair. But if I have Malik's permission, and then yours as well, would that suffice?
If you have Malik's permission, who am I to oppose? But as I said, I'm not the only one that you'll have to agree to, as I won't be able to provide it on my own.
Alright.
You'll have to... I'll let you know who you'll have to approach once you've actually got the permission. There's no point wasting time with it now.
He's already keen on giving me the notes.
Very well, then. You'll have to talk to Celine as well.
Are you serious?
Aye.
You're telling me one of the two people who know the secret formula to our anti-rift shield is the most compromised person in the Institute? Also,
One of the
to
only
my
two
knowledge,
damn people that stood up to take the burden on themselves, aye.
who has no
If there was
Aether
another,
Tech
it would have been
experience?
given.
Fuck me. You know she burnt down a holy site in Kaaba, right?
The tree was her.
Yes. Back when I was still on Lumen, I used to have to try and pull her out from walking into a fucking rift.
Regardless of the fact it can't be changed now, she is the one that possesses the other half of the information. Ergo, you'll have to get the okay from her as well.
Do you want to leave?
I do not respect that woman in the slightest. And the fact that she holds keys that responsible is baffling to me. Not putting it on you, just fuck.
As I said, there were very few willing to take on the burden at the time it was offered.
Okay. I might just go through Malik then to circumnavigate dealing with her.
I suppose we could get him to order her to assist, but... I suppose Malik might have the original somewhere as well. Perhaps.
All I don't need the prototype. I don't need the shield generator. I just need the essence.
Well, we don't currently have a functioning one together. We don't keep them lying around until they're needed. And to create one, at least from my perspective, I need her to make the other half. If we're going to be going there with the intention of setting up a shield regardless, then there'll be one. So, I suppose, at the end of the day...
Then I think Malik may have made me privy to a half that you are not aware of then. And if that's the case, I will bite my tongue, because I don't need the actual core or whatever you use to cage the Rift Beast. I need the juice that makes that work, which he has said is around here somewhere.
If that's all you need, then I'd best go through him.
I thought I would check in with you first, since it's your duty and responsibility to work on the shield generators. I didn't want to steal something from you and then leave you without a drop.
I should hope you're not intending on leaving us with naught left, but...
If it takes that much, no.
Stay. Or in a situation.
But you haven't transformed rats with less. I'm hoping it won't be so complicated.
Yeah, it would hurt. Probably everyone involved.
Well, then I hope for your sake that it isn't.
All the same, you have my thanks for talking with me. I'll let you get back to drinking.
It's just part of living and learning. I mean,
Sharing.
When you pass through
In case, he needs to make
shallowing
I
or
tell him.
whatever,
That's
to
pretty
enter
cool.
the realm,
He's not one to move.
they get a body, like they
He knows
become
his shit.
like us, I guess.
I don't think there's anything he can do.
They said it was a
about
new body. It had like
Oh, no,
nothing
I'm
in it.
sure.
Like all of in the autopsy, there was just nothing in the body, so it was like brand new.
Alright then.
Well,
that mean
from what I know,
That ingot is
Celestials
wild.
don't typically have a physical body in their own realm.
Yeah, keep it away.
But when they
Pretty bright
cross
at nighttime.
Astria, they may be
Why?
given one.
It's so bright.
Sometimes have the same thing where they come
Why,
into
Ren?
Astria and they can make their own body, form their own.
Sorry, I'm gonna put it down real quick. I have to
Well,
tie my shoe.
I guess my question was then, if one of us were to go to
I don't know.
Oh, I can't fucking help you. You gotta have someone in mind. Hey, Rin, just talk about the time I got you laid. Sable, who you trying to fuck?
Nobody.
You
I
did
don't
get me
think. I'm
laid.
good.
Nobody will. I did get you
Oh,
laid.
no, I heard some pretty interesting things about Sable and the meat in the freezer. Pretty odd for a vegetarian.
So we eat from that.
No, I'm not doing anything in there.
Sable. She didn't do what
Sable.
Lefariel did, though. I think Lefariel fingered the meat.
What the fuck?
Rin, can I
I'm
get
not
you a
doing anything
drink?
to the meat.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I did want to ask you how you feeling.
Who?
You.
Hello.
I'm not gonna bring down the
Hi.
mood of the bar.
I was just really cold
I mean,
because I wanted to see if the bar was open and not.
Yeah, come on in.
Are we done with sex
Yeah.
already?
What
I don't know. Do you have someone you want to fuck?
I don't know. I'm still confused about it. My uncle
Anybody
said a
but
lot of
Wayne.
weird stuff. I'm slowly understanding some of the things he was talking about, and it gets. I don't understand half of it.
I think
Do
you
you
need
know
to
why
talk to an
people
adult
like
about that.
whips?
Aren't you an adult?
Yeah. Yes.
He used to constantly talk about all.
Aren't we all
that, and now
adults?
what?
Yes, we are all legally adults. You're not allowed in the Rosewood Institute
over
unless
the
you
age
are
of 21.
legally an adult.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yep.
hoping, but.
I'm gonna be 22 soon, I think.
Hell yeah!
Happy birthday.
Oh, Graham,
Younger than
remember
me?
we were talking about the birthday cake thing.
23?
Remember?
You're younger than me?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Alright, now you're already drunk.
I'm 2.
No.
Well, I'm going to be
Okay.
22 in like a month. Hey.
How's it going?
Going. What about my birthday?
Yeah.
What are you gonna get me?
I'm 23.
I can't believe you're older than me.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping we would get the recipe.
Good
for
night.
the cake
Going to
that
bed?
we had.
I'm sorry
God,
I'm
that
so
was
short.
wonderful.
They're making people think I'm
You're
more
just an
childish.
itty bitty little guy.
Hey, you gonna?
Just one
Are you
of
okay?
the bottles to go.
You okay?
Yeah, of
Doesn't matter
course.
which.
Yeah, the conversation was,
Oh, I was like,
came in a
Appreciate it, Gallo.
conversation.
Maybe. No problem.
I'm gonna. If I don't see Lafron, but if you see him,
Back.
I'm gonna be in the room and I'll get
Good
you.
luck.
Just.
Where's Michael? He
I'll
said
be
he
in the
wanted
room.
to talk to me about something.
I don't.
You don't know.
I don't know. You might have to go look for
Have a good one.
Good night, Ren.
I remember not wanting to
Can I get you
talk
anything?
about what he wanted to talk
Let me
about.
rephrase that. Can Graham get you anything?
Unless you want one from the top keg. And what you guys. It's
Graham will still get it for you.
Yeah, I can lift you up there, Graham.
Got the ladder. If Stacker can do it, so can you.
Stacker could get all the way up there. I miss
I miss him every day.
I have no idea who that
He was
is.
so cool with his little hat.
He was the little Frawley. He was the
Oh, I
best
didn't
of
realize I was giving this. No, thank
Had
you.
a
I
giant
can't.
ass. He had a giant like
today's a day to
chin.
drink.
Hey, you want this? I'm not good with drinks.
What do you mean?
To watch the
drinks
god die.
are
Take a drink.
great.
I mean,
They're really nice
I
because
don't
they
really
make you not
like.
think or feel for a bit.
It's
No,
less
that's
of
only when you
like.
drink too much.
Yeah.
If you drink a
I
good
don't
amount,
drink
you'll
too
be
much,
surprised.
not
Phoenix
after the
was
pizza
like
kid
my
asked
alchemy,
me.
so I don't. Because it doesn't mix well, and it's like still in my
I don't even know how
system,
Wayne got up there.
so I can't. Really shouldn't. No drinks, no alcohol. Are you sure you don't want that drink? You've just been really quiet this entire time.
I'm good. I'm just very tired.
That's fair.
Yeah, she had a day.
I think we all
It
had
has been a day.
somewhat of a day, you know?
I mean, it was going pretty well up until the had visions of death and then a god dying. I'm not sure what I expected, but that happening on like my third day here was pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, no, that's like one of the first things I should have told you. If you join Rosewood, you're just gonna have to start dealing with gods like all the time.
You know, I wasn't told that.
I wasn't told
Heard
that
briefly
either.
about it.
And then there's an orb.
And
that was
expect to see
weird.
one.
Yeah, no, it's
Don't
like,
like
I feel like they really need to start bringing that up in like you joining Rosewood. All right, are you prepared to interact with Redona and Arena?
The other day I saw one just like appear,
I
and
was
it
just
was weird, and then it walked at a bunch of people and
Which one is the purple orb?
Arena.
I was just kind
I
of
accidentally
expecting like
launched
the
Arena
clan
with some
people to
rice.
call themselves God Kings. Like,
Did she taste good?
I had a few of those, but
I
not
don't
like
know.
big stuff.
You should have eaten her, because then you could say I ate God, and that'd be
How you doing, Crowley?
awesome. Wouldn't you absorb God's power or something?
Nah, I don't want to
I
absorb
think you
God's
need to eat
power.
it still beating heart. I'm not sure if that applies
Is that
over
how
to
that works?
gods, because that's just how the Drows and
I
like,
wanted to
rites of
drink.
combat go. Yeah,
I want to take a sip. Of
I mean, that's how it
blood,
goes with like
because,
leadership.
how often do you get to like drink a god's blood? You know, being having devoured in it, and then I didn't want to drink it anymore. So I'm happy I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That would be a cool way to get it, though.
No more meetings. I don't
Come
want to
on
go to
in.
them.
Oh, there he goes.
I don't want to hang out. How else are you supposed to relax after watching God die? God number 2 die. Have a drink.
Drink, have sweets. Relaxed.
Grant, you said we shouldn't do the birthday cake thing, but isn't his birthday probably soon?
Yeah,
If he
probably
wants a cake, we can make one.
like a week or so, maybe a month.
Do you still have the whiskey that I gave you the other day?
Oh, we can make him
yeah.
like a whiskey cake or something.
Yeah, we can make the whiskey cake that day then. Okay.
That would be
All
awesome.
right. You want a drink?
Can we give them drinks?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Drunk for
Fuck it,
all
you
you're
know?
awesome. Don't worry about it.
Moon fucking exploded. I don't give a shit.
They also have
We
like
just gotta make sure they don't end up going into the
45%
barrel.
casualty rate.
Yeah, we done.
Ask
We're
me how
gonna
I know
do
that.
that.
You should
Russell.
learn about the barrel.
Drink at your own risk, little buddy. You got this. The odds are in your favor.
Never
Say
stop
no to death. You got
Not
this.
until you
That's-
can't think.
Oh yeah, I can't believe. Hey, look at this.
If
Look
you
at this
wanna-
neat
I don't
painting.
think I've got a chance to drink
drink.
properly.
Have you looked at this neat
since
painting?
That's up to
you
you.
were,
I
like,
respect your
Norndal.
choices. Well, don't throw it.
This isn't a fish this
Okay.
time.
Well,
Hey, Lyran. Have you looked at this painting?
yeah. I hear if you do this.
All right, you should.
Yeah.
Cool, great.
Spooky. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
like perfect
Yeah.
height for them.
Should it be
Fucking
going
forgot you've already been
outside
here.
with the bug?
It'll be a skill issue.
I don't care.
Grant, do you think Blake's okay?
We should still look. Have you seen Helma by chance?
Last I saw grieving over the
Not
corpse
since
of
I
a
was
fallen god.
told. Last I was told she was in the infirmary.
box.
I'm getting there. A lot of hard work.
Thinking.
I don't really enjoy doing it, but I'm, eventually, one day, maybe, if I decide to, sit down for long enough. To actually
Okay.
It's really boring. But it's cool.
Hey.
I don't know if you heard me.
Great. We had some.
What'd you say?
I was wondering what you were thinking about.
Oh, just everything. Okay, Ren?
Trying to comfort it by saying Lothario
Tired.
all this time without even reading a single book, so I don't think it's really that big a deal that they're all gone, but kind of reflecting on it, it probably
I'm
doesn't
kind of tired right now.
Yeah.
People love libraries. They're
Wouldn't
great.
be yet.
They've got, no one's got
Otherwise, I would have turned in.
pillows and stuff to sit on, so it's pretty cool.
I'll probably head to bed soon.
I don't frequent.
I actually was going to make some notes on this thing.
That, I mean, I've been sleeping in different places recently.
I was running around
I've
place to
noticed.
place. I didn't really have a place.
Just in case of everything going on.
That they let me into, and they had this own little corner of books. They weren't really a library, but they had a nice
But,
little cushion area there.
I don't know. Nothing's happened yet, so I might just go back to
You were running around.
sleeping in the tavern, so I'm probably fine.
Is it Vera, A6?
Just wanted to be careful with everything,
Up on the coast.
As well, huh?
Yeah. Couldn't really get back home. I mean, like 10.
I'm glad you're
Not
alright.
really.
Wish you didn't do it, but I'm glad you're alright.
Not sure what I'd do.
I wish I had more time to think of a better idea.
I think we all do.
You offering?
But that's alright.
I used to live in a small town.
I'm glad I'm alright too, because
You want some?
doing stuff.
On the days that I rift opened
Hey.
in the small town, so I ran.
You guys, we got a drink from a Ferroli if you want some.
Ended up in Flint.
I guess I'll have to.
There's a very real chance I could have ended up in Palpatine,
Sure.
apparently. So that could have been.
I'll
But yeah.
I mean, who knows what
You want some?
to me? I was only 8, so.
No. I've passed up on that exact
Glad
drink,
the timeline has
I
led you
think,
here instead.
3 times now.
Oh. I see.
Being brought into
Yeah.
military school to go fight
I just.
wars,
Oh,
they
man.
lived
I'm thinking about.
streets for a year till they
Now we know that doesn't. I know for sure that doesn't work, then.
They could never catch me with that.
It's about to get 10 times worse.
What to try next, you know?
little and
Well,
Say something like that happens again.
theory I had was that it was just so purely occultic that there was really no way a mortal channeling could overpower it, you know?
I think it would have required maybe a group of us could have done it.
Night, Graham.
A ritual.
Yeah, even if, it probably would destroy everybody there.
Possibly.
I don't know how many souls it would take. And if it can melt through glove or metal, then, you know.
plenty of good skills.
There's a lot of
What happened?
I know how to eat rotten food pretty well. Eat around all the moldy bits.
Me too.
When Shio was here,
Pretty decent at selling as well. The lack of money.
he had a prophecy before he left.
Life.
The little kids, they rip their shirts.
Of, if I remember correctly, it was an occultic spear thrown through his neck
Cool.
in the lumen or somewhere.
Is he in the lumen?
That's where we went. Yeah.
Live.
I have good balance. I promise.
It's the same thing, really.
Most people tend to fall. And that's okay.
Wonder if such a thing would erase him.
Please be careful. Oh my god.
I don't know. I know that
Promise.
The stars.
I don't know.
Sorry to come back to a second like conversation.
He
If you do need any patching up, I don't mind helping
well,
out.
Life.
I'm guessing that she can just make more of those spears.
Or something.
Probably really easy for her right now.
Once another one of these.
Yeah, especially now. From my conversation with
Yeah.
the other one, it sounded like she had all this kingdom around her and had little control over or understanding of it.
Yeah.
Karis is on the bed.
It's pretty.
Time. Not pretty.
Hurricanes stack on
Right now, the time
But-
isn't pretty.
the ambience. I feel like I have to talk to the Ventus Mage.
Maybe.
Fuck, maybe the whole cycle.
About?
Just making some kind of device
But
to
over time, I will
close these rifts. Enough power to put more energy out of them.
Why a Ventus Mage?
I was thinking of hurricanes and tornadoes. I've heard of them, but I don't really know how they work. If there's something that can circle back in on itself. Okay.
Oh.
Do you know Ventus magic?
That's what my returning weapons are.
Sad.
Oh, interesting.
I'm always going to be sad.
Do you know about hurricanes or tornadoes? Are they more focused on sweeping up the ambience and using it as power, or is it
Passed away.
already a great force behind it?
It's going to take a long time for me to recover.
Yes. Okay.
A lot of air magic is pushing and pulling against each other.
But.
Okay.
Keep thing.
Partially interested in that and just the way everything works with itself, like, you know, things are cyclical in nature, then they sort of fold back in on each other and crescendo. So that might be a method we could try.
Those are reasons you're not willing to push it.
Spiral itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gonna be okay out here?
Yep, I'm hurting people's brains. I'm gonna go. And start working now.
Oh, okay.
Good job not dying.
Thanks.
Don't do that.
Oh.
Yeah. I think
Like I said, same thing I said to Ivy, and I'll do my best,
I know.
but
I
it's not
know.
my first priority.
You're doing fine. It's just more, you know, I don't think that one...
Your favorite person's gonna help you.
You got this. I'm definitely not the guy in charge. Ren, let me know if the Rift Spain need help. I'll try to do what I can on the ATX side. We're pretty busy. You. I've got this for you.
Okay,
Tornadoes.
okay.
Yeah. Do you know them?
What?
I'm sure hurricanes come by flying when I was a kid. What's up?
Okay. Do you know how they work?
Throwing up? I don't know what the hell that
I'm not
is.
a meteorologist.
You pick your fingers and you know you're throwing it up.
What's a meteorologist?
Yeah.
It's like a weather person, right?
Maybe you should get some rest.
No,
Soon.
I'm not a weather person.
Is this about the drink?
I might do the same. I might go get some rest.
Yeah.
I'm just
How you feeling about LaFron's
Okay,
lesson?
Try to picture this one.
You?
I haven't gotten to speak to him since, but I'm just glad he let me try it.
I'm sure if I make it faster, it like goes in a central point.
Is it easier to do?
That's all I asked for, you know.
So there is
Even if he was doing it because he thought I was gonna fail, at least.
Easier to do in a focused area, or does it sort of overlap with previous? Does it sort of take out?
I had to try something. I'm glad he let me.
Speak.
Speak.
I find it easier to do it in a wider
Well,
area.
I'm glad he didn't try and stop me.
You couldn't speak. So you're
Yeah,
gonna
that was
start
pretty
again.
I guess
But
for me,
I still would have preferred you didn't, but
personally-wise, I like open space. I can't really be
I have
tied
no
down
idea what
very
they've
much,
just said.
so that might be applying to my
Neither
magic a
do
little
I
bit.
know.
Wow.
I would have, again, like I said before, I would have preferred I could have come up with something smarter, faster.
I don't know, I meant like...
Maybe taking some time to figure out some sort of method to divine something.
Well, think of it this way.
Speak it, but you listen.
If it's part of the occult armory, we might encounter it again, so spending a little time pondering upon it might be worthwhile.
Yeah. At least we know not to cast divine into him now, right?
I've shed all my tears that I can right now.
Hopefully frictionless.
All I can do is
magic
grieve.
was a key to that. Or really anything involving this.
Yeah.
That's just. Does that normally happen when you cast divine into a cult? Because that felt very much like a something bad, I guess.
You can do the best thing you can do is just
The magic and go
Oh,
process the
I ain't
feelings.
either. I'm not a divine
Talk
mage
to
or an
people,
occult mage.
Share, get some help, drink some water.
I'm both, and I don't understand either.
That is
Well, I can't
mind-boggling.
Well, like, I get the destroy, create, blah blah blah, but now there's whole confusion on because Abyss can create as well.
Hmm.
And I don't know.
My hands are bones.
Take some
Ow.
time to polish and disinfect. I think that's how you take care of those. The sentiment is taking care of yourself.
Morale sucks.
Wow.
I can't keep
Yeah.
in my mouth.
I see.
I could go around and do what I can do, maybe.
I think most people are just sort of hunkering down
I
and
see you're taking it like a
burning it off.
That's fair.
I've dealt with this all my life, so
That's fair.
There you go. You're a
What
pro
on
at
to me?
this.
I could probably use some rest. I know that.
Good work.
Oh, my mana just feels so drained afterward.
Go
I
rest.
didn't even try and channel that much. It just sort of felt like all my mana just went away.
Got pulled out of you,
Just
maybe,
gotta give it
or
time.
Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like.
destroyed.
Yes.
Give it time.
Well, that's
No
good.
liquids for me.
No liquids.
Food is if I mush it up enough, then I should be fine. But
Yeah.
I think I'll, maybe I'll just go get some rest.
It's probably the play.
Sorry we didn't get to go and try and hunt the mount deer.
You mean?
That party was a waste of time. I knew it was
doesn't
gonna
hurt
be.
right now. It'll hurt tomorrow.
I was hoping we could do it before we left, actually. But I got sort of distracted with everything else, and then we were leaving earlier than I expected.
Yeah, I got a lot of regrets about our departure, but it is what it is.
Good job being tough.
Yeah, we're still here.
Show no
Right.
fear, show no
Yeah.
pain. You.
That's the most important part.
You're taken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you really just punch me in the arm?
It's like a little.
I don't know.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
You're spooky.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Is it the damn cards?
Who is?
Celine and Lothario. What the fuck? Stop!
All right, just checking. Thank you.
That's a good idea.
that how you wanna?
I wonder if in the place where Scorn landed, things are gonna change in the same way that where Luna landed.
How long did it take us to get to Luna after she fell?
Probably a few days, weeks.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, Ren. You feel a little better?
You feeling a little more sober?
I'm gonna get a drink.
No.
Okay. Never mind. I heard too much to get up anymore tonight.
Suppose we'll see what we can do with the opalite and that other ore. Does it even have we given it a name?
I think it's just more opalite just infused with iron, if I remember right. Jackson gave me something to look at. You might want to take a peek. Figure the alchemy division could probably do some tests on it. I'm sure Jackson won't mind. I gotta make a bunch more of those tonight anyways.
Really good call.
Just be really careful with it, okay? It's not safe.
I have a backlog of projects to work on. Although I guess I have one less now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
How did the Riftbane thing go? I heard Jackson did something with it, and I wanted to help with that when I was free, but we keep getting busy.
The nature of it. We transitioned into using a dried, powderized variant mixed in with black powder, where heat would activate it as a catalyst. He did some tests.
That's smart.
Inconclusive.
It's a shame. Seems like such a good idea.
So what's the project that you succeeded in? If you succeeded?
Well, I didn't.
You have one less. You mentioned you have one less.
Yeah. The opposite of succeeding at a project is...
Failing, yes.
Just trying to get the bear
I'm
shrunk
sure
down in
whatever
time.
it was, you did good.
Is the bear still in the cage?
The bear's gone.
No.
And more importantly, Lana is too.
I'm sorry
She
to
didn't
hear.
seem very happy with us when she left.
What did we do?
I don't know.
We're in the center of a fight between gods, and it scares the shit out of her like I think it would any sane person.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah?
Just hoped she'd stay on.
She'd be safer
watch her
out
again.
there than she would be with us here.
Not if she plans
I
on
don't
following us on the ground, which she is.
That's
Ill advised.
Does she know about the
crazy.
Leviathan?
Yes.
Well, it's her choice.
Tired.
I'd be more surprised if you weren't. Understood. I'll probably still be down here.
It's been a very eventful day. Makes sense. think that it all started with celebration.
Waste of time.
That celebration made me anxious. I hated every moment that we were there.
Yeah,
Sorry to hear that.
particularly get to relax. I also didn't see the point of it, but that's a different.
No matter where I went, I felt like there was going to be a knife in my back.
Well, we can look at the bright side. To my knowledge, nobody died here, right? Except for Murtes for a little bit.
And a god.
That's something to be happy about. I don't want to think about that. Every time I think about that, I feel like I'm going to die.
You would ruin your own count. Hold off until tomorrow.
Does she not like me?
Who?
Kill?
Why? I don't.
I just feel like every time I walk into a room, she walks out.
She's always
Perhaps
a
it's
movie
coincidence.
person.
I don't think that she holds anything against you. I've been speaking with
I
her.
don't think
She
she
doesn't
hates
speak ill of you
anybody.
or anything. Yeah.
I've never seen her even like raise her voice.
You did say hate, yeah.
As far as I'm aware, and I'm pretty close with her, she hasn't said any dislike about you.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I deal with her all the time, same.
Maybe I'm just getting
She
in my
seems
own head
usually
then.
pretty direct, so I'm sure she'd let you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't think too much
Have
about
a
it.
good night, Miss Coquette.
I'll see her later. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like she's one of the people. Fuck me, actually, if I'm being real honest. I've been struggling to talk to everyone lately.
I'm sure there's a lot on your shoulders. It's not really your fault.
Ugh.
Say it yourself, you have a lot of projects.
That's
Yeah, I mean, I know
a
that
lazy
yesterday
excuse.
there were people
We're all
coming in out of alchemy all day.
fucking busy. I don't know.
Yesterday was like a revolving door in alchemy.
Nothing.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna see if she's okay.
Alright.
Last time I'm getting up, though.
Fair.
Get over it. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. Every time I talk to you, it seems like you're busy trying to help or do stuff that's important. And I think you're doing a great job, okay? You're doing far more than we should have any right to ask you. And I think you're doing as best a job as we could possibly hope.
It's appreciated.
I heard another voice in there.
Mm.
Sounded like Jacqueline.
Yeah, that's probably what helped me.
Yeah.
Still having trouble with her. I've been keeping up. But nothing changed, sort of thing.
I put the grudge aside and gave her my recipes for enhanced mana potions, so we have more of them on the field, and invited her back into the alchemy lab, which she gave me a load of shit for, but she's welcome back all the same.
Sounds about right.
She threatened me in my own lab.
Oh.
Asked me, you know, when I told her, you're not welcome in here after what you did, you're going to cool off for a little bit. If you want in, you know, it's going to take a bit of time. And she said, what are you going to do, physically stop me? And she was pretty damn clear she was getting ready to square up. Then I brought Caleb in.
Did that change her tune?
Well, she don't mess around. Although Caleb tries to play nice with her, so you know how he is. Everyone's his friend.
Yeah, Caleb's a nice guy. I like Caleb.
I appreciate him helping.
It was nice to have a bodyguard in alchemy, those days. Felt like an exclusive place,
No, he helps with projects too. He was trying to get the bear potion done.
I know. I meant specifically when he was keeping Jacqueline out.
I didn't need him to. Just made things easier.
Hoping infighting dies down. I don't think we really have the time or energy to eat at each other's throats. Rather, I'll just put it aside for a bit, even if it sucks.
I wish I could.
I do that frequently.
I can tell. I could hear it in your voice.
Every time I feel like I'm about to be able to put it to the side, it comes right back up.
Well, we're only mortal. All we can do is try.
Not me. Gramps says I'm not allowed to die.
Well, if you said so.
Yep. I made a promise.
Okay.
Just to make sure, I suppose. Oh, God, say, you okay?
Mood.
That was my horn.
I was gonna say, that's some crunchy sand.
Don't hurt your horns.
Topic shift. Question for you, Sable. I know the answer is more than likely you can't really answer it. The digigrade legs.
What?
Your legs, your digigrade legs. That's what they're called when they're like that. How's it navigating around with them?
Wonderful. Till I've hurt my hoof or something gets in it, which is awful. I like them. Sometimes, though, actually, no. Hi, Sherry. 90% of the time, I can't do anything with rope.
I'm only
and I slide on
sitting
ice.
down for like the past hour.
That's
Well, you're more than welcome to join us. I like my legs, so I can jump, I can run.
Yeah, they're cool.
But when I get a little too startled or excited, my whole body stiffens up. Hi.
Not ideal. Especially not around
It's
here.
a condition that.
Hey, little guy. Come here.
Why do you ask?
Oh, you're so adorable.
Just kind of thinking about how a bit of a roll of the dice, whether or not, someone like me or Vesper wound up like
Volari
that.
that hasn't tried
having legs
to
like that.
stab me or eat me.
Just kind of wondering what it would be like.
Yeah.
My mom had little
Good Ferrari.
pausies, little feeties. I got human feet.
I had the same conversation with
human
Sable,
feet.
funnily enough. The same wonder. Oh, I wonder what it would be like.
Hard not to.
Never mind.
Right? We're all, well, not all of us, but a fair few of us are Virica, after all. so many different shapes.
I mean, I wonder what it's like to have feet, wear boots.
Kind of sucks. You stub your toes.
Yeah,
Oh,
toes are not great.
Oh yeah.
Or Wayne will drop like a heavy box on your foot and then laugh.
Shuri, is this all is upstairs?
No. He went to hang out with his favorite person.
Oh, then I'll leave them both be.
Yeah.
Probably the best.
I don't know why he's so cagey about it.
There used to be a rule.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Back in
Is
the
that
island
rule still in
when-
effect?
No.
I don't see him posted anywhere, so.
Yeah, there was like
There's
all
rules posted somewhere?
No.
Where was the papers?
All
there aren't.
around
I don't see them
campus.
posted anywhere.
Back on the island, all around the campus, in every building and on every news board next to it, was a set of like 12 rules. Like all the things you were.
Oh my god.
Yeah, one of them was no relationships between students.
So romantic. Forbidden love is the best kind.
No.
It's the most romantic.
We all are under the assumption that after he died, those rules no longer apply. So.
Rule break.
Oh yeah, Malik died. We all know that, right? Malik died and then came back to life.
I was, I had that whiplash.
Okay. All right, just checking.
I had that whiplash. Yeah.
You came back to.
Other.
That's cool.
Yes, all of us
whiplashes I'm getting.
Yet another reason why Malik is cool.
Through a horse head ritual.
Yeah.
They slaughtered horses, 3 horses, and decapitated them and placed them upon his tomb, and he came back.
Yeah, the horse.
Is he heartless now?
I read something about that before. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
The horseman?
3.
Don't make me shake, I heard. It's
And also,
there are some rituals.
and also, only 2 of the horse heads, got there before he revived. So.
No, they
2
got
out
the
of 3
third.
horse heads for
They
Malik.
got the third there as well. I was
He's
there
a
when they
horse
dropped off the
before.
third.
2/3
But the 3rd got there after he started coming out, right?
Yeah, but the third was the one that did it. He popped out after the third flopped down.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, they piled him up on his grave, and after the second one, his hand was sticking out of the dirt, like grasping at the air.
Yeah.
And we all thought about killing him again.
Sounds
That
like
would've been
something
kinda
out of a
awkward
horror
if
novel.
he was stabbing him to the
Honestly, I
ground and he
couldn't
died
quite blame
again.
you.
It was close. It was close.
I mean, I can't blame you if I saw that. If I had been there, I would have stabbed into the ground. It's like some necromancy thing. I wouldn't mess with that.
We've all checked. He's alive. He's him.
No, yeah, I know. But it's just, if at the moment, if I had seen his hand coming out of the grave like that, I would have just fucking stabbed him.
Or the chance it wasn't him. There's so many things that can go wrong. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's good to know that, because I thought for a second that, for a while I thought that it was 2 out of 3 horse head Malik, whatever that would mean for him.
He's a horse.
He's only 2 horses.
Can't believe he's part Horus.
If we
That's
are
so
all
cool.
3 horse heads, he would only be 2. I think that's important.
Yeah. That was messy.
Simple math.
Exactly.
Strange looking horse if I've ever seen.
There's some poor farmer in Norrendal who lost a fortune.
To be fair, the Rosewood Institute is more or less the enemy of all horses in Norrendal. Between that and the drunken bender Luca, Galeb, and Murtesh had, where they shaved a horse.
That's not true. Miss Winter's still
I'm gonna
here.
ask him about this. Oh
Well,
my
specifically, it was Murtesh.
Dang it.
So, Full
Okay,
context.
but Luca was complicit. I gotta know, dude.
Luca was mostly there, and this isn't going to paint his character particularly well. Luca was mostly there to take Murtesh to a brothel.
Are you fucking? Oh, why does this always come back?
Caleb told me.
The reason
Why does it come
Caleb
back to the
and
house?
Luca,
Oh, I gotta ask
the
him.
reason was because Murtesh is a baby denier.
What?
What does that mean? Can I?
He
What
does not
whatever
believe
this
in
means.
babies.
I can't blame him.
He also
Hold on.
He also
What does that
believes
mean?
they can just happen.
The
There's-
stork thing. I
there-
heard about.
There's a lot to it. No.
baby.
Not. No.
Wait, so
it's
the
not
stork
a
is
stork.
real?
No. He thinks that they just appear.
What?
Mikey.
And not just as, and not like children, but like they appear as like young adults.
Whose baby is this?
Bro was raised by wolves. Did he think like wolf pups
actually
don't
was.
exist?
He was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, yeah, he told me.
Um,
I heard about that today.
Well, here's the thing. Luca, in the process, it was Caleb's idea to go to the brothel to then pay people to perform the act in front of him to hopefully get it through.
So
To which,
awkward.
to my knowledge, he attempted to stop it, saying, "Why are they wrestling each other? He needs to get off of her."
God.
We have health books in the library.
Motherfucker, don't read.
Maybe
Dude,
read
he's
one.
having a really serious talk right now, but I am finding the urge to run over and ask him about the brothel story.
So, Luca's primary goal, though, was to find a baby to show him. Because if you see a baby, you can't really deny babies exist. To which, to my understanding, his response was, "What's wrong with them? Why are they so small? Oh no!" Or something to that
What's wrong
effect.
with that thing?
Well, I'm glad at least he didn't think it was fake and tried to, I don't know, bash it.
He then somehow got away from the both of them, found a man who he then paid some amount of coin so that he could shave the horse to show Lethariel what a shaved horse looks like.
Okay, okay.
Nothing. Nothing at all. He saw an opportunity and he took it.
I mean,
It
well,
all
they were out
makes
there,
sense
you know,
now.
they shaved a horse. As they do.
They're very natural connections. It all makes sense. You just have to be in his thought space.
Can you come? No.
Sure.
Arena? Porb? What?
Oh.
I've had my fill of gods for the day. Can they
I'm
go
going
on
out.
vacay or something?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious. I kinda wanna go see.
Yeah.
I have to get the shaved horse and babies out of my head now.
Oh, Shoth.
Yes.
Mm.
You choose the right side, you suffer less.
Lay down like a dog and die, you mean?
Oh, you won't die. Once the rifts are done, you'll join us, united with us.
Then why make an offer at all?
So you may suffer less. As I said, suffering is not the goal.
Could have fooled me.
But you keep running into these battles trying to change the inevitable. You only suffer more, and more people die.
If it was
And the
inevitable,
end
you
all
wouldn't be
amount to
here right now
nothing.
talking to us.
I'm here right now because, as I said, suffering's not the goal. I don't want you all to suffer. I don't want Riley to suffer.
Pretty easy
Some
solution.
things are necessary for a new world. Oh. Hmm. Well, you asked me to present myself here. Is there something you wanted other than what I already said?
Ease of conversation. Talking telephone for Riley wasn't exactly convenient. But I'm happy that you were able to come out and clear things up.
Yes.
Any more questions anyone has?
No.
So, you just here all the time? Or what?
I am many places. We are many places.
Oh yeah? And what anchors you here? What lets you see apparate onto this airship, for instance?
I can operate wherever I want. Whether it be in Ordo or here, as I said, we are everywhere.
I got a question. You making this deal to end the suffering for regular folk? You know, the ones in Kenvale, the ones in Beston, Riker.
I cannot spare everybody,
Mm-hmm.
but running into the battle will definitely lead to your deaths and suffering. I suggest you take this time to enjoy the time you have left in this world before the next.
Well, Shaw, some things are worth suffering and dying for. Maybe we'll teach you that one day.
Anyone else here more pain, more suffering? This question isn't just about your suffering, but everybody's here.
Including
You
yours?
want to lead them into a meaningless battle that will inevitably lead to their deaths?
If the alternative is joining you, I'm not sure that's a real question. We've seen what you can do. What your idea of a new world is. I don't want any part of it.
There are those already within the new world at peace with me.
Oh yeah? Can we talk to him?
Right here and now, no.
That's convenient.
Well, I'm sorry, they're in a different world, a different plane. Can't just bring them here.
Is that attitude you're copying with me, Shaw? Huh. Whatever. I don't have any more questions.
If not you,
I have one more.
then... Go ahead, what means?
Hey, darling.
I'm sorry that Scorn had to go. But some things are necessary.
You're not sorry about that at all. If you were sorry, Ravenna would have kept her promise. She didn't, did she?
I'm sure they're sorry this is the way they think things have to be. But it's the way they should phrase it.
Yes. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. I'm sorry that this is the way things have to go. It's the only path forward. Run tries, but well, she's fighting a war. I'm going.
Anyone else got questions?
And she's wounded. So it makes it hard for her to do some things because her sister's attempt on her life lasts.
It must be pretty easy to cast a god down from the heavens with a spear through his chest, then.
Well, she is wounded, but she is still powerful.
I have a question.
Vesper.
Who did it? You have nothing to hide in that regard. I'd like to know who killed Scorn or threw the lance.
Arena. Scorn was an obstacle. Their end was necessary.
Well, thanks for letting us know she's wounded.
Yes. Thanks to that god, a lot of you still pray to, the one that betrayed her.
So Scorn went down swinging. What it sounds like.
Drudana. That's why all this is happening, because Drudana attacked Arena.
This is happening because the goddess is throwing a temper tantrum.
I do agree, Drudana is quite childish.
So is Arena.
Yeah, my shit's dying. Ugh, 6 hours. Used to be 8, but I got track strap pluses coming for that, so yay! Man, my shit's dead.
And then he did it anyways.
But he did it anyway.
I'll see you later. Good night.
It's your birthday today.
Huh?
Were you what were you just doing?
Nothing. Good night, Sophie. Video I'm talking about.
I got that on camera. I got that on camera.
I hope you had
Yeah.
I did my best.
Disgusting.